Here we go! Finally able to do this. But I can't multitask. Alrighty, welcome everyone to the stream. Here we go. I think I said here we go already, but I'm going to say here we go again, because it's doubly here we go. Just going to get in game. Hopefully I don't get raided right away. And, that's some cool sounding thunder. Okay. Let's get back in here. Okay, nobody's made it in yet. Fair enough. Like I said, we're going to share this up a little bit. I'd like to get one of my other accounts in quickly so that I can kind of keep an eye on chat while I am sharing this up. See if anyone else is going to join tonight. I'm hoping that at least the tank hunter will make it. Being on the other side of the world, I think it's like early morning for him. I'm just trying to scroll through and see if, see, I can't remember all the places I was, sending it. Been a while since I posted in that one. Oh, maybe that one. It's not one I normally post in, though. Can't remember where I used to normally post. That's funny. Oh, I am curious. Where is it here? Nope, don't see it in there. Fair enough. Still getting there. We're getting closer. Closer. Okay, well, no insta-takers, but that's okay. I think people are busy in other streams, which is totally fine. Look at how it is out there. Okay, so we should do some blah blah blah. I love my headlamp. Like, I literally love this thing. Ooh, I gotta get rid of some stuff. And I need some more. Ooh, maybe we need some more empty meads. How we doing? Lots of poison potions. Not many healing. We got a couple of frost. But we got some other stuff in here because we were working on getting the iron last time. Oh, look at that. The storm has had enough of the storming. Looks like stuff's mostly repaired. It's kind of weird I don't have any of that. But all good. All good, all good. Oh, we even got a bunch of... That's right. Tank was nice enough to bring a boat over here. Actually, I'm kind of curious on how our coal supply is doing. Yeah, about what I figured. And I just put it all away. Good job. Should probably dump this off. And dump the bit of coal that I do have from the Surtling place. Oops. What do I got left here? Some treasure. Oh, I should probably actually go to the merchant quickly. Just make a quick little merchant run. 'Cause that's not going to be dangerous. And I think the merchant's on the main floor. Merchant. Okay. The Tank Hunter. I was just talking about you. Good day, sir. I said if nobody else shows up tonight, Tank will, because it's like morning for him.
That's what Tank does. He's a Valvor.
Nice. How you doing, sir? It's been a couple of days.
Oh, that should be underground. Sorry, I just have to speak.
Oh, you're super muted.
Discord, but it's easier.
Or you're not speaking into your mic. I'm just having trouble hearing you, is all.
Okay, is that any better?
A little bit.
How about now?
Oh, yeah, now we're talking. Now we're getting that full Tank accent. This is amazing.
Excellent, excellent. I just want to make sure I don't get feedback, that's all.
Copy that. Oh, we need to work on getting some more coal going here. Hugely. After your lovely successful foray with the iron.
I am gonna go do a body recovery because when we left last time I just died and I was an idiot. So I
Body
will.
recovery. Here, I
I
can
will.
come with you.
Oh no, no, you keep doing what you do. I basically we're gonna grab it and come back. It's all good. But it's a bit of a hike, so your viewers will be bored watching me run naked. Or maybe they won't be bored watching me now naked. But I flew too close to the sun, basically.
Oh no.
So I flew too close to the mountains, and the wolves went, "Oh, hello."
Oh shoot. Yeah, yeah, yeah.
But that's okay. They would have had time to reset by now. And even if they didn't, I'll just do a dash and grab. So, what are your plans for today?
Plans for today are partially the usual. So they will be to get. Yep, see, I knew it. That didn't take long.
What's happening? Dawn will be back after these short messages.
Well, sorry about that. EA stuff, so gotta go and deal with it always.
Well, on the plus side, I got my body back and, because I had no choice, killed my first wolf.
Oh, wow. Holy cripes. That's damn impressive. So, like, you've got wolf meat and wolf pelt?
I do.
Wow. Incredible. Good hunting, sir. Good hunting.
I don't have a lot, but I do.
Oh, yeah, no, I wouldn't think that you would.
Right. Now to run away before night time falls and 20 wolves descend on me.
Nice.
I got 2 pelts and 2 wolf meat.
Nice. I got some wood. We can make some more coal. Trying to make that a bit more of a priority this game as well. We always felt like we were behind a little bit on it. We'd bring all this iron in, and then it would be like putting up all these extra
Oh, hey,
kilns
Yeah, no. Sure.
to try and deal with it, and the kilns just don't go as fast, or they don't go fast enough to keep up with the.
Yeah.
Okay, so they're done. Let's see here.
You know what? I'm not too far from our first house, so if there's still a fire there, I might try and bug down there for the night so we can actually sleep.
Nice.
Just so you're not waiting on me.
Don't worry. I got stuff I can do as well.
Don't disregard that. There's a there's a table and there's a fire, but there's nothing else built.
That's yeah. Oh, well, you know, you need a fire.
This is true. That's right. I'm almost back on Copperhead Road anyway.
Okay, I just need to put this stuff away. Chop some wood too. Chop some wood. Probably get some honey. All the fun stuff.
Let's be real. It's the stuff that needs to be done.
Oh, totally. Right? And it is what it is. I don't mind at all, honestly. Oh, I need to put do that. Oh, and I gotta put out the coins as well. I went and sold all the gems and jewels we had.
Nice, nice.
Yeah. Is that 7? The little coin stacks.
Home sweet home.
Nice.
Here, look at this stuff.
Oh, right. Oh, that's where you get the dragon bed from. Very nice. Oh, and wolf rug. Oh, I guess that'll be the same as the other rugs. But still, nice to have the wolf meat.
Absolutely.
Probably can't do anything with it yet, but that's okay. We got it.
Oh, I'd love to see so many bloodbaths. That's amazing.
Oh, there's something in here. I heard it slashing. Yep. We had a shaman in here.
No, it's not really cool.
No, it's really not. They need to, like, knock first.
Right?
Totally. Huh.
Okay. Yeah. So we've still got 6 hours or 5 hours. So we wanted to sleep. Oh, there's enemies. There we go. In the morning, I'll go take a run and gather a whole bunch of wood.
Yes. Yeah, and I'll probably just go do a bunch of farming is what I'll do. Get that all taken care of.
Also, hello, lovely Gong chat. I apologize for not saying hello earlier.
No worries. I think chat will be okay. They might not. I don't know. We'll see.
Well, I always feel remiss, especially if I'm, running around with a friend who's a streamer. People are watching them, people are tuning into them, and I'm just like, blah, 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 blah. I'm ignoring everyone.
Fair enough. Pelts are over here. Here, troll, feathers. We got one empty one right there, so that's where the wolf pelts are going. Now, there we go. Those two. Now I just gotta find the bones for summoning bone mouse. So we got a bunch. I just don't know where they are off the top of my head. So I must check all the boxes as I go down the line. Oof, I missed them somewhere. I think this is just trophies and treasure and seeds. Don't have any seeds. Oh, no, they're right here. Huh. For some reason I thought they were elsewhere. Hey, there's a bukeberry in there. Actually, I should grab that. Or maybe we should keep one on hand.
I can't get over that throw still.
Over the which?
The throw, your throw. I just can't get over your throw. It's just, it's epic.
It is. It is. That's why I'm wearing the circlet now more. Because I live on the hair helmet.
Yeah, that throw should give you at least like a 1 armor. Time to go cut all the trees.
Oh, she's so awesome. Okay. I love that. You know how busy my phone was all day? Can you say 0? Can you say 0? And it was like, I don't know. It was like maybe the first minute of my stream, I'm like, I'm waiting for the phone to call and for messages to start coming in. And like, my God, like clockwork.
Yeah, well, it's because the people that stream you, the people that watch your stream, they're the ones that actually are trying to call you. So they're like, wait, we can't call them yet. Wait for it. All right, everyone, now.
Right? So funny because, yeah, it's none of the people who even, yeah, they realize I stream, or some of them realize I stream. Lots of them don't even know what it means. That's the kind of people I roll with. They don't understand what Twitch is, which is just amazing if you think
Twitch
about
is a thing that it's an involuntary muscle response, isn't it?
it. Yeah, it really is. Really is. Oh, look at all that. We got an extra 128 seeds here for the turnips.
That's right.
Huh. Probably probably should make some more poison resist mead while I'm thinking about it. I've only got like 8 left. Although most people are rocking the hat there. What's that helmet I got? The root mask. It's still probably good to do it.
All right, John, give me 2 secs, man. We'll be
yeah.
back in 3 minutes, okay?
Copy that. And I forgot what else I was supposed to have. What else was I supposed to have? Necktail, that's what it was. Did I get 20? Oh, 16. So close. We can put them in there. 2 more poison meads is a good idea. We're gonna have to put a another chest up for the honey, which is good because, like, towards the end of the game, those, what is it, large healing meads are like 10 honey per. So it's just a huge amount. What do we got here? Stamina 55. Let's make sure the doors are closed just in case a raid happens to come. I do not want tank getting taken out. Somebody left me to do the planting. I do not have the plant everything or I don't have the plant in really OCD rose mod. It's gonna be all over the place. Why will you not? Oh, because you're ready in 26 seconds. How are you? Oh, you must have been planted too close. I didn't think that even happened. Man. And we need to keep these going too. So I'm just gonna plant like a shit ton of turnips because we need them later on too. Like, it's not as though after we're done with this biome, turnips are done. I'm pretty sure they come up again. I remember looking for carrots again too. Sometime later. Oh, that keeps confusing me because like 99% of them are good to go. And I'm like, what, am I not touching on the one? And it's like, no, it's because it's still got like under a minute till it's friggin' good to go. Looks like a 1-star deer.
Sorry about that, John.
Oh, no. You do what you need to do.
You when you remember that you were supposed to do something an hour ago, and if you don't do it now, you won't do it for another 2 hours.
Yeah. And you might end up sleeping on the couch that night, or...
Oh, so you do know what I'm talking about. That's it.
I have a vague idea, yeah. It's okay.
I love the old saying where it's like, listen, if I said I was going to do something, I'm going to do it. You don't need to remind me every 6 months.
Exactly. I mean, just give me 5 more minutes here.
Like, you know what? If I'm going to deforest everything, I probably should get some seeds to replant.
Yeah, might be an idea. Okay. Let's put you in there. And what are we doing here? So this will be carrots. So let's do carrot seeds first. Oops.
Oh, I also found where the dwarves were coming in. One of these gates was broken, so I've patched it up.
Oh, yeah. Okay, that might have been from the troll
Yeah, probably.
encounters. So we got like 2 in a row, and what was it when they took out half the bloody building?
That would do it.
Yeah, because they were taking out. Yeah, because I was thinking we needed to put another set of doors in down towards Gong Docks, so that out where Elk Theer is, because there's like no set in a half decent area around there.
Yeah. Fair enough.
So.
I fart in your general direction.
What an entrance, Sable, good sir. What an entrance. Love it. How are you?
Okay.
I'm glad to hear you're doing okay.
Sable is only going to speak in the form of sound effects today, apparently.
Right. That's awesome, Sable. Don't know why I need to pack these in so bloody tightly. I just don't. And I don't have that mod. I'll have to get that mod to make everyone else happy. I'm okay with sporadic, random, unstraight lines of vegetables, but...
That's alright. Some people just like to watch the world burn. I get it.
You know me, Kong, I have to be the showman. Correct. That's good. I'll have to find some more sound bites. Oh, a second here. Yeah, Tank, you suggested a sound bite a while ago. I can't find that.
Do you remember which one it was? And I'll send it back to you.
I don't, because I can't find it on the blurbs thing. I actually went looking for it like a month ago, and I didn't know where to find sound effects suggestions.
It's a trap.
Oh, actually, you know what it was? It was my, if I suggested one, it would have been, oh no, apparently not. Oh yeah, it was the Viking horn. Let me see.
Well, that'd be a great one to have. If we're getting raided or something, somebody in chat could like fire off the horn.
Yeah, so, I mean, it still shows as pending. I'm guessing you have to. I mean, I don't stream, so I don't know what the thing is, but I'm guessing somewhere in the blurb, like if I click the little blurb icon on your stream right now, and I just hit suggestions, and it goes to my suggestions, I can see the one that's pending for me. But I'm guessing you'll probably have to do it through the blurb interface.
Thanks for the lurk, Sable. Yeah. See, like I've gone and I've logged into like where I can set up new blurbs and stuff like that, and I can't figure out where to find like suggested list by viewers, you know?
Yeah.
Okay. So that's all in. Oh, we still got tons of room. So yeah, I don't know, I have to watch a video or something.
So yeah, it tells me you go to blurk.com, open the side menu to find My Dashboard, and then you select Viewer Suggestions.
Huh. So it's super simple. Yeah, I'm just gonna
Well,
take a
no. Let's be kind to the gong. Okay. The instructions say it's super simple.
Yeah,
We all know that instructions say one thing.
that's very true. And I always have trouble with this stuff.
So before we decided to have a gong bashing tournament, let's just review and accept the fact that. All right. And knowing how things work, that was probably the way it used to work, and they've tweaked it now, and so
They've made it more challenging. That was too simple to complete.
they've streamlined it and made it more user friendly. In other words, no one knows what to do, and we've made it 10 times more complex.
Yeah, yeah. Yeah, that'll be it. We'll try and take another look tonight. See what I can find out.
I'll be honest, I actually forgot that I'd suggested that. Normally, if I'm making suggestions, it's I suggested a walk-on for myself. So I'm glad you reminded me about that one. Because,
Nice. Yeah. I got to learn how to do walk-ons. Who is it? Azim does walk-ons, and I love it. I think it's fantastic.
Yeah, I mean, again, I've only dealt with it from the viewer side of things, not the streamer side of things. I know that I need to, if the streamer has walk-ons enabled, I need to find a walk-on or make a walk-on and then submit it to you for approval. But what you do with it after that, I have no idea.
Yeah, no, I need to watch some videos. There's a couple of things that he does that I really think are fantastic. He does one he does it at the end of his stream, and I think it's fantastic, and it's called Credits. And it shows every mod that's been in there, and everyone who's chatted, and everyone who's followed, and it's all subcategoried. And it's just amazing. I'm like, that is fantastic. Like, that is just so much fun. What am I down to here?
Oh, you know what? You would be a very good person to ask this to. So I've knocked around and dabbled and played with a AI program called Suno. One of the reasons why I like Suno is it will not allow. It's a music AI program. But it will not allow you to request / make a song in the form of a band or an artist. So you can't turn around to Suno and say, make me a song like Blink 182. It won't recognize it. It won't allow you to do it. And I read up a bit about the program, and it's a bunch of tech guys that are also and girls that are also musicians, and so all the voice sampling is them, all the instruments is them or friends of theirs. So it's basically as for lack of a better term, copyright friendly as you can get, and because what bothers me about using any of that stuff is, it basically goes and it essentially pulls other people's stuff and rips people's off, especially the artwork stuff. So a lot of those programs you can say, oh, make me a picture of this in the style of this person,
Mm.
you know, it's I feel that's within that particular art style. Whereas this, you can ask for a genre of music, so make me a country song that talks about Gong Show and his love for Valheim and blah blah blah. But I can't say make me a song in the style of Dolly Parton,
Oh, okay.
you know. And because it's all their voices that are doing the audio sampling, it does limit the program to North American accents. But I mean, my personal feeling is if that's the limitation I gotta have to make sure that I'm not ripping someone off, that's a fair trade-off for me.
Mm-hmm.
But you know, you're a bit more into this kind of thing. What's your kind of thoughts on that sort of stuff?
Well, I mean, two sides to it for sure. Being a voice actor, I am really not happy with the whole AI thing. But just because I'm not happy with it doesn't mean it isn't going to happen. Like, this is coming one way or another. Or is already here, I guess is a better way of putting it. It's already here. It's already happening. So I think that going forward, people are going to have to learn how to adapt to it being here. And they're going to have to figure out...
At the same time, I think there should still be some sort of protections for you and for others to, like, you know, for example, I've looked into getting into voice acting. I think it would be something that would be, I would be at least good at, if not, you know, useful at.
I see your question, Sable. Just give me a minute.
But at the same time, I would hate that, you know, let's say I do a voice gig, and you know, I did okay with it, and then all of a sudden I found out that my voice has been now used on an AI program.
So that right there is called scraping, and I actually, one of my instructors at the college I went to was a victim of it. So he found out that there was a company in Atlanta, because he does a lot of child voices, because when it comes to kids TV shows in North America, 90% of them are produced in Vancouver, and 95 or 98% of them use grown people as children's to do the voices of the kids.
Okay.
And so he had found that this company in Atlanta had been scraping, which is they had been going through the shows that he had done, and they were taking his voice to use it for, like, taking all the words, so that every word in the alphabet, or whatever the case may be, every word in the English language that he had said was there. And so he sued them. And he won, because he had copyright protection based on the contracts he had signed with the studios, right? So not on his own self. And so there is some copyright law that you can invoke to do it, which is good, because it technically, not even technically, it was international as well, because he's Canadian. So there was that as well. And so
that's my biggest thing about AI stuff. Me personally, and again, I'm not in the industry or anything like that. I don't have a black and white issue with it. Like, I'm not saying, yeah, absolutely it's great, or no, get rid of it. My biggest concern is, okay, you know, as you said, it's here. You know, it's not coming, it's here. But I would like to think that we can adapt and have some safety measures in place to go, okay, it's here, but, you know, there needs to be some protection for the original sources.
Yes.
You know?
Okay. So first, I just want to answer Sable's question, because he's been waiting a bit. Sable, you're still here? So I have voiced a small part in a TV show on Hulu. It's about real life serial killers, and I played the part of a policeman, reenacting a phone conversation that he had with a television reporter, which was very interesting to do and a lot of fun. I am also on a podcast called Dreamers, where I play the part of a person named Jay. And I am in the first 4 episodes of that. They've only produced 4 episodes. They said they're going to write me out by episode 7. I think episode 5 I'm getting written out, which is fine. It's just part and parcel for the gig. And then in a dramatic podcast called Dreamers, I can't remember my character's name right now off the top of my head, but I play the father-in-law of the 2 main characters. And I am, surprisingly enough, a raging alcoholic, which is perfect. They're like, when they did the audition for it, they're like, we're looking for a 40-something-year-old alcoholic. I'm like, right here.
Funny you should ask.
Yeah, right? Yeah. Yeah, and the director was just like, it was crazy that you applied. You were exactly what we were looking for. So I am about to go into studio to do season 3 of that. I'm literally just waiting for the call from the director to go and do that. So I'm looking forward to that. And then part for the perfect, right? And then I am doing a bunch of text-to-speech work in behind. So training AI, or training the program to be able to discern text-to-speech. That has been a lot of fun. And that's fine that it's not front-end work, right? And then I'm also auditioning a bunch. My agent is sending me all sorts of auditions, so more will come from that. But right now it's just, getting my voice out there, making some money doing it, having some fun doing it, and, right now I'm doing all 3. So,
That's all.
yeah, because the big part for me, too, is, like, I need to... Not to sound too ungrateful, but I do need to make some money too. I have student loans to pay back.
That doesn't sound ungrateful. If nothing else, it's you've seen the value and you want to make sure that you get you get sorted in the industry that you've invested in. That doesn't sound ungrateful at all.
Yeah. Okay. Well, thank you. Oh my God, that made me giggle. Text-to-speech made me think of a comedian with a stutter. His joke was him being the voice of the GPS. That would be hilarious. That's awesome. That's awesome. Yeah.
Well, you just raised a really good point, because that was going to be one of my things. Like, surely, what the industry could focus on then is that, okay, this thing, this beast, as it were, is here to stay. How can we protect our actors, our employees? Okay, well, what if we start shifting and looking into how they can voice the AI, how they can interact with the AI? And,
the voicing of the AI, though. So, I mean, I don't mean to cut you off, but
sorry.
So I've done auditions for that. And so to voice an AI, right?
Yeah.
It doesn't pay that well. Like,
see, and that's,
it was, so I did the audition, and they were going to pay me $27,000 US for it.
See, that's
right.
And to have your voice for all eternity after that.
Well, you see, and this is the thing, is that I don't think it's going to be for all of eternity, because these AI generation is so quick now. And the turnaround on them as the new models come out is so quick. They're not going to use the voice anymore, because they're going to need you to redo it, because they sound deplorable right now. There is nothing good about AI voice right now, but it's the best they've got. And so, like, 3 years down the road, 2 years down the road, 6 months down the road, they're going to come out with a newer model, and they're going to need somebody else to go ahead and do it. But that's how much money they're making in a short period of time off of this stuff, right? Which is what I found to be very interesting. And like
But
I
won't
went,
they have your original recordings that they can then pull from?
so they're supposed to be copyrighted on the sites that I'm on.
Okay.
Now that having been said, how am I going to know if somebody in friggin' Eastern Europe is using my voice?
Oh no, what I mean is, okay, so say Gong, I pay you to be AI voice 3.0.
Yeah.
And then you've done all the recording for it. Great, thanks, Don. Have a great life. And then Voice AI 4.0 comes out, which has much better clarity in that to it. What's stopping me from using the original recordings of your voice in 3.0 and putting it in 4.0, which sounds a lot clearer?
Because it's not as good. It's just.
Oh, okay. So it's not the recording that was done initially. It's the input.
Yes. And because they haven't been able to really get that going. I love that, Sable.
Okay.
In 500 meters. Rerouting. Oh my god. Yeah, no. That would be hilarious. I'd be so aggravated, though, as well. I'd be like, no, we're not doing this anymore.
Sorry to hijack. It was something that I find fascinating, and I love getting people's opinions who are directly, I guess, associated with it, or have a direct impact to. Because it's one thing to be like, hey, look, I can make my own music, or I can do my own pictures. Isn't this great? Haha. It's like, yeah, but you just put me out of job.
Well, and the thing too is you can tell or at least I can tell what's AI and what's not. And I'm just like, you know what? If I'm getting, and I have somebody working on artwork for me right now as we speak. I've entered into a contract with somebody, and the difference is definitely there in what's going on, right? And I can see the difference. So that's part of it as well, is just the whole, like, the visual quality is kind of there, but the mentality of AI, because people say it's AI. Well, it's not AI. It's predictive texting. That's all it is. It's predictive answers. So it's a huge mathematical equation, and they feed trillions of lines of dialogue into the thing, and then person A sends a question, and it computes through all that dialogue, and it sends back the most likely response. So it's not artificial intelligence in the slightest bit. It's predictive. Because if it was artificial intelligence, it would be asking you a ton of questions.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And so it's very interesting because people are calling it that, and I'm just thinking to myself, I'm like, no, but it's not. It is predictive. That's all that it is. And that's fine because it's going to be helpful. And I mean, the other thing too, that's we need way more beechwood. That we just don't realize is that, in my opinion, every generation is supposed to do better than the previous, right? Whereas, what is it here? So I'm in Generation X. And so our generation is the first generation where that's not happening. And the reason being is people like myself, we never went to college. Well, I guess I've gone to college finally, but we never went to university or anything like that. And so we didn't improve. Because, like, if I'd gone into, I don't know, chemical engineering or, I guess I better actually eat something here. Into computer software or, I don't know, but just any one of a number of high-tech jobs, this wouldn't be an issue, you know? Instead, I'm doing a friggin' manual labor retail BS job, right?
Well, the thing is, though, the flip side to that, though, John, and I think you and I are around about the same age bracket, is I remember when I was going through school, at least in Australia, there was this massive push, this massive idea, you know, oh, you have to go to university. Everyone has to go to university. You want a good paying job, you have to go to university. University, university, university. And so, and there are people who are academically minded, and there are people who are physically minded. And there's nothing wrong with either, and we need both. And the problem is, at least in Australia, is we now, fast forward 20 years, 30 years or whatever, we now have a huge skilled labor shortage. I'm not talking about your laborer, you pick up the piece of stone and move it to this over there kind of thing. I'm talking about your plumbers, your electricians, your all that kind of stuff. They don't exist. And, the government's trying to do all these wonderful ideas of, oh, well, we'll throw money at qualified tradesmen to take on apprentices and that. But the problem is the way they do it, it's not really geared well. So, for example, like my brother went to do a fitters and turners course, and he was decent at it. He was actually pretty good at it, but he couldn't finish it. And the reason being is because the government would pay the welders, the fitters and turners, to have these apprentices, and you only have to pay an apprentice a certain amount of money depending on what year of apprentice they are. And then when he would get to his third year or his fourth year, I think it was a 4-year apprenticeship, so he'd get to his third year apprentice, and then all of a sudden the work would dry up for him, and look, we just don't have the work, sorry, we can't keep you on. Maybe if it improves, and then a couple of months later he'd take on another first year. So essentially he was getting, semi-skilled, unskilled labour. And so there's this massive shortage and drain of qualified technical labour. And also, not everyone needs to go to university. Not every job needs to, and also not everyone's geared to be an academic. I'm not saying the people who aren't academic are stupid. They're not. I know some really, really intelligent tradespeople. But there's a difference between being book smart and being, savvy smart, and,
Well, no, so on the point of the tradesmen, yes, Canada has the same issue. And we actually refund the person's schooling. If they go in and they go all the way to Red Seal, whatever that takes, in whatever trade, they get their money back. Period. End of statement. They're screaming for tradesmen. And that's because, well, there's a few reasons to that, and I don't know if I want to get into them during a recorded session. And a lot of it has to do with population. A lot of it has to do with population, and the triangle that is forming, the upside down triangle. And so a lot of people from my generation had one kid, or like me, and many friends I know had none, had absolutely none. Trades pay very, very well in Canada, very well. Like starting, but and then the other thing is that the difference for the other jobs, right? And the reason why the university was going to become, Jesus, there goes all the friggin' raspberry bushes. Holy cripes. That's hilarious. Oh, they got taken out by a log that I chopped down. It just rolled down the hill and boof, boof, boof.
Oh, I'll get that again.
And the fact with the other jobs is that a lot of these, what you would call quote unquote, minimal skill retail jobs, fast food, all this kind of stuff, they're going away. That's it.
They are.
The problem being, oh, you stupid grayling, 0.2 damage, really? The problem being is that it didn't quite happen as fast as governments thought it was going to happen. And so, because it's not that people need to go to university, I guess I said that wrong, or college, but people need to realize that the retail job is disappearing. Right? There's already robots in Japan that can do the fries and all of that kind of stuff. That's there. That's happening. And now in states like California, where the minimum wage just went to asinine amounts, $20, $25 an hour, it's now cheaper to bring in a robot to do the fries than it is to pay somebody.
Yeah.
And so these jobs are gone.
That's the other problem too, right? You know,
and so because of that, what it does is it frees your population up to get these highly skilled jobs. Whether it be in the trades, or it be in the information technology sector, or it be in computer security, or it be in upstart, Ubers and whatever the case may be. That's where your population was supposed to go. And some people did, and the vast majority did not. They got distracted, and they got, it's too much effort, and and to be quite honest, in American colleges, it's way too much debt. It's just literally too much debt. Like, my debt in Canada is I mean, brutally honest, it's about $20K, but my $20K is interest free. That's literally it. I don't pay interest on my student loan.
Yeah, Australia was like that as well, and we actually even went so far as to say, if you paid back more than $5,000 at a time, you actually got a discount on your student loan. But it's not actually a student loan. We call it, we used to call it HECS, Higher Education Contribution Scheme. It's now called HELP. I have no idea what that acronym means.
You can post it, Sable. I'll go take a look. I promise.
But when they changed to HELP, they started adopting more of the American style, and I didn't realize. So I'd been paying off my student debt slowly, and while I was doing that, living overseas in Canada, the government changed how they did things. So now you actually do, I think it's after the 4th year of being out of university, or 5th year out of being in university, or something like that, you start getting interest accrued on your debt. And so I ended up having to pay back, I think it was a few $1,000s more than what I should have had to pay.
Well, and I mean, a few $1,000s more isn't bad, but I mean, like, the U.S. system is like insane amounts.
It's for the U.S. they've got some stupidly high.
And of course, I get an ad, Sable. Of course, I get an ad. Okay, you said 3 minutes, 40 seconds. Oh. Oh. That's right to the part you were just talking about. I am Canadian, Sable. I am West Coast Canada. I've been West Coast Canada most of my life.
Angered by a story. I'm allowed to say that because I'm Canadian too.
Part Canadian. Oof, my plosives. Oh my god, I gotta go back and do some training. Gotta work on my plosives a bunch.
I got my piece of paper and my passport.
Oh my god. True Blue Newfie, oh my god. Very good. That was hilarious, Sable. I like that. The skit for the kid, that was awesome. That was awesome. Born in Gander, Newfoundland. That sounds very Newfoundlandery-ish. Must have been really nice there, though. Oh, he was great. And for him to get up on stage and be able to do that in front of like a live audience and all that kind of stuff is just amazing. Probably need some more bloody torches as well here. Put some in front of this place here. Oh Jesus, if he only knew. Yeah, he never had a stutter. It was a baseball related. Oh, poor guy. That's unfortunate. Oh, jeez. At least he's trying to make the most of it. Right? Like,
I think the guy that named Stutter is an asshole.
I met this lady, what was it, last year at work. She came in to get some foam. And she was on her way to become an Olympic snowboarding champion. Canada produces quite a few, especially out of the West Coast. And she got in a horrible accident on the hill, snowboarding. And so it caught, oh, look at that arc. Look at that arc. That is so oh, wow. That's amazing. And it was serious. And she lost her back had to be fused together. So what does she do with herself? She's now a paraplegic world champion in surfing.
Ah, sweet.
So she gets on the board and she can lay on the board and they do a bunch of tricks when laying down and stuff like that, and she's a world champion. Like, it's just amazing.
So
Olympic
cool.
champion. It's just like amazing how people can turn their lives around, or not turn their lives around, but make the absolute most of a bad situation. Like the mental capacity to get over that. Boy, we're serious tonight. But the mental capacity to get over that is just admiring.
Yeah, sorry, I brought this over talking.
Here's a picture. Ball was struck. Took a strange bounce and hit him right in the wind. Oh, jeez. Right in the windpipes. That's crazy. Damaged his vocal nerve endings and caused the stutter. That's crazy. Poor guy. That is insane.
Mind you, I don't know about anybody else, but I really value your insight and your opinion on topics with that, right? So.
I didn't hear that. Sorry.
I said, I don't know. I said, that being said, I don't know about anybody else, but I valued the insight and your opinions of the topics we've talked about tonight.
Oh.
It wasn't my intention to make it a sober chat with Gong, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad it is, because the opinions we've shared have to be really, really cool.
We'll have to do a just chatting round table stream, and we'll get a number of people in there, and we'll just I don't know, just throw something up on the background, maybe a video of a stream I've done previous, and we can just sit and BS. And my spelling is pure arse. I think you spelled arse wrong. Haha, kidding. Tank is low key. Stat saucy? Is he saucy? Is he a saucy tank? Oh my god, there's so much dead turnip.
If only you could plant the turnips in a straight line, then...
Right? How about the carrots too? How them carrots looking over there?
Also, have a look at the raspberries planted by freehand. Raspberries planted with easy plant.
Yep. I see a bit of a difference. Look at that.
Oh, sorry, Sable, you say I'm staticky?
Staticy. That's his bad spelling kicking in.
Sable, you're using big words that I don't know, so therefore I'm going to assume they're scary. and against Jesus, and I'm going to like raise a pitchfork.
Okay, so now why are they not making any new ones? Good lord, I tell you, I've had nothing but trouble with the boar pen. They should be made. There's only 2 in here. I do not see anybody else hanging out. No little piglets, please, please, boss, make me some piglets. I can make out my name and that's it. Okay, I really need to stop harvesting the yellow yellow mushrooms. I mean, I know we need them later on for sure, but we might have enough for the rest of the game at 2 full chests.
I mean, if we get low, I'll just plant them.
Yeah, that's true. We have lots of room. Okay. Now, I think we've done enough around the base. You knocking stuff over?
It was stuck in the ground.
I'm sure it was. That's what they all say.
It was weird. Well, it was not only was it stuck in the ground, but it was like vibrating, and I'm like, what's going on? Is the game having a seizure?
Fair enough. Okay, what time of day is it here? Just a little afternoon. Hey, Andrew! Nice. I was just about to suggest to go into the swamp.
Nah, Sable. All good. And to be honest with you, as much as I'm Canadian, I'm also Australian, which means we take the piss out of each other constantly. If you're not taking the piss out of me, Sable, then we're clearly not friends. So go right ahead, man.
It's going well, Andrew. Better now that you're here. How about that? Better now that you're here. Now, do you have one of those belts, Tank? I think you have one of those belts, don't you?
Yes.
Okay, just want to make sure. I guess I did spend all the money on not trying to be a peanut. I'm not even sure what that means, so that's good. How long am I going tonight? I'm going to say another 3 to 4 hours. Tonight is my Friday night. So I have consumed caffeine, which I never do except for on this night and tomorrow night, or tomorrow day. And then I go. Actually, we probably have enough coal for now. I'm not going to make any more. But I think it's probably time to head over to the swamp and see if we can... Are you over there now?
No,
Tank?
I'm just at Elders. I was just having a look around, but I'm going to head over there now.
Oh, we do need... Oh, I just spent all our money on stupid... Not stupid, but I spent all our money on really nice... Oh, See, I spent it on really nice piles of gold. Sable, I do it every Friday night and Saturday night and Sunday morning. Those are my norms.
You should totally come play, Sable.
Because I work for 8.5 hours. And the only way I'm going to be able to stay up and do this with any sense of chitty-chatting will be if I'm hopped up on caffeine. Because I have to do... I want to play... Well, I have to play outside my regular work hours. Because unfortunately this does not pay the bills yet. Yeah, but I'm on call all night. Yep.
I'm just gonna grab myself a potion and then I'm gonna head to the swamp too.
Well, I should drink a potion. I'm not going to be here too
Oh,
long because I didn't bring a lot of food.
I guess I don't need to because I got the helmet.
Oh, God. Yeah, after I drink the potion. I'm like, yeah, you know what? I need to drink this. No, wait. Tank just told me I don't need to drink this because I have a helmet too.
Is it Swamp Iron 1 or Iron 2 I'm going through?
That's okay, Sable. Appreciate you being here with your advice and your seed as well for your amazing Valheim map that you have. That apparently has more than 2 iron.
So good, Sable. You know I'm just giving you crap. Oh wow. I mean, okay. Well, get on you, Sable, for being on call for it.
I have to go
John,
deal
which
with
portal
that.
did you go through?
I went through Iron 2.
Thank you, sir.
No problem. Probably going to need to make a pathway out to there, so let's chop this down first. Now I'm echoing. And I do love the sound of my voice.
I think that I bumped the speaker on mine. That was my bad.
No worries. Making me listen to myself more? How dare you? Yeah, here we go.
Just think of it as feedback training. We'll see what you sound like.
Hey, buddy. Trying to block him at point blank range is very interesting.
I love these paths you guys have made over here.
Yeah, Andrew worked very hard on setting up he's concentrating too much on combat here. Oh, you little stinker. How did you manage to get that one off? Oh, that's not going to be good. I really need some stamina. Okay, I need to get out of here because I have no bloody stamina. Died. Son of a gun, I just drank the potion. How many times does that happen? Oh, this is the big swamp, yeah? Yes. Yes, Sable, this is the really big swamp. Dang it. Dang it, dang it, dang it. I might just sleep. Wait till bloody morning. Because it's just worthwhile to not head into the swamp as so many crypts, so much iron. There really is, right? And we still don't have it all mapped out yet, or at least I don't. Right? Like I feel like there's a lot of room. I've been able to trace some of the outside of this side, but because this side's all plains, it's really hard to. I don't even know. I guess 138 is my death.
You mean to tell me I've just come all the way out here to come and help you and you're not coming back?
Oh, it was almost nighttime, so yeah, I was seriously just gonna...
Fair enough. That makes sense, actually.
Sorry, where did... Andrew, are you still in here? Are you coming in tonight? Did I miss that? Am I just not paying attention to chat enough? You'll be joining up shortly. Okay, I did miss that. With a nice. Very good. Very good. So your shortly time is up, sir? Soon? Soon? Oh, that'll be good. Make it in when you can. There is a bowl of hot stew for you when you are ready, so... Might even have some turnips in it. Because that's highfalutin for us. Highfalutin.
Go away and leave. I don't want to anyway what you're selling.
Yeah, that's why I didn't want to go into the swamp. It was like almost nighttime. I'm like, no, I'll just wait.
On that place, I'm gonna run back. And try and get back before the race.
I hope we don't get raided.
Before the race.
Oh, the Wraith. Sorry.
That's okay. One thing I will have to work on if I want to do voice acting is making sure I stop mumbling.
Enunciation is very crucial, and if you run with an accent, you really got to watch how you speak with it as well, for sure. We had a really nice lady in with us, and she was German, or she is German, so she had a German accent and like a thick one, and it was great. But if you slow down and you enunciate more, it's really like you can barely tell. It's really cool. So you always have this mindset, what would people think of me if they knew?
Emotional damage!
If they knew I portal medals? I'm a solo player after all. Well, whatever. I mean, it's how you want to play your game, right? Like, it all comes down to what you want to do. That's it. Doesn't matter what anyone else thinks. It's what Sable thinks. If you're okay with it, then just friggin' do it. Right? Like, that's it.
I know my Australian accent's gotten stronger since I've been back. But even
I would think.
Well, the thing is, though, it's actually gotten stronger than what it was when I was growing up. When we were kids, none of us actually had... I mean, you could tell we were Australian, but none of us had really thick Australian accents. That's because Mum grew up in England. And so she made sure that we pronounce our vowels correctly and eloquently. I mean, don't get me wrong, when I need to, I can make myself sound amazingly Australian, but that's not my usual speaking ability.
Okay. Just gotta wait to get some health back.
Learn what it means when someone calls someone a female. Calling someone a peanut is not a flattering comment.
Really, eh? Tank, please help Gong learn what it means to call someone a peanut. Yeah, because I'm like, okay, sure, whatever.
It's like calling someone a bit daft or a bit foolish. A bit of a peanut.
Oh, nice. Like you a planter's peanut? Andrew! Just in time for the swamp. You picked a very good time, sir, to join. We are swamping it. as I try and do my body recovery.
You know when you call someone a spanner? Is there a bit of a tool?
A spawner? No, I just call him a tool. I'm not very helpful in this. I get it. I totally get it. I'm sorry. I find it funny because it's like, yeah, I don't care. I'm a spawner? No, I'm a tool. Oh, okay, you're a tool. Okay, now I get it. Zero help. Peanut might make Gong go, huh? Totally does. Are you the planters, Peanut? Is that what we're talking about? Top hat, monocle, cane? We're cruising?
As long as you weren't so lovable, you'd be frustrating.
Ha ha ha. Thanks. I'm insanely frustrating, I'm sure. It's probably one of the reasons why, one of the many reasons why I am single. And why my staff at work say that I am, you know, fun to be around. And then they giggle. Is this where I died? Oh, I died over there. Oh, that's why. Because it's a bloody couple of spawners. I took out one of the spawners. Gonna get out of there so that I can get some equipment on. And we'll put the dang poison mask on. It's probably better than the circlet.
Probably.
As far as defense goes, anyhow. And then we get my super iron mace out. We're gonna make. See, what killed me is I didn't have any bloody stamina. Now it's not a problem because I got stamina. So I'm blaming it all on the stamina.
Not the sunshine or the moonlight?
Nope.
I've had a
Nope.
good time.
Nope. Nope. There's no sunshine in here.
I'm guessing it's not the boogie's fault either.
No. No, we're gonna pass on that one today. That'll be tomorrow's excuse. Okay, so now we got a workbench. So now we need to build one of these. I don't know where the handcart is either, Andrew. Hopefully, I might have run right by it and just didn't realize, but I don't know where it is at this point. Oh, actually, yeah, I think the last one was done because I took out the, seeing the ping, copy that. Oh, you're way down there. Copy that. Right, because you got a little mini base set up down there. A little forward, area. Sleeping quarters and such, which is perfect.
Have you been able to recover your body, John?
I have. Yeah, I just needed, like, it was literally because I ran out of stamina. As soon as I went back with a little bit of stamina, I was totally fine. So I may have to look at starting to pack stamina potions again, which is really ironic because I'm wearing the light armor. When I'm wearing the heavy armor, I'm like, yeah, no, I get it. I need to have stamina potions on me because I don't like to walk slowly. There. There? Yeah, and the pathfinding is gone again on some of these for sure. So if I go here, doesn't see me. Still doesn't see me. He can hear me. He's alerted to me. But my sneakiness... Why can't shoe companies never win a race? All they know is defeat. Nice. Smart. Gong, if you want a pro tip to maintain stamina, do not sprint. I know, but oh my god, I gotta back up and read a bit here. Thank even Gong is Canadian. If I start using Newfie slang, he might end the stream. Never, my friend, never. You can slang away all you want. See, like he doesn't see you, right? So I can stand up right here, doesn't see me. So you can totally get your stealth up to 100 if you're willing to spend the time. Because it should be working off of him, right? Because he's alerted. I love it, Smart. It's amazing. See? And he still does nothing. But if I... Right there. That's when he's... No, he still doesn't. He won't chase me. So they're pathing. There's something wrong with the pathing program. Because they did a mini update, didn't they? Because it wasn't like this, I'd say, last week. Or 2 weeks ago, sorry. Yes. Like, he doesn't even see me. Sorry, I'll stop farting around with that. I just find it so unfortunate. Alright. Well, yeah, I love your joke, Smart. How you doing, Smart? Nice to see you in here. Thank you for popping in. Hope you have been having a good couple of days. I hope to be streaming again on Thursdays within 2 to 3 weeks. Tell me in your own words, no net, what the following terms mean. What are you at? What are you at means what are you doing? I'm going with what are you doing? What's after happening now? What are you doing later? Should I type these in? I should type
This is gonna be either Hoser or Newfie, sir.
One is correct. I'm gonna say the what are you at is the one that's correct. And the one after happening now is probably incorrect. Do we have an archer? Oh no, you're the archer.
I love the fact that I can shoot through.
You see, and now I have no bloody stamina. One is correct. 2 is so wrong. Fair enough, fair enough. What does 2 mean? Oh, here's some stuff for you. Super! Oh my god. Super! Oh my god. You subscribed 3 months. I require a quarterly report on my test by 8 a.m. Monday. Thanks. Oh my god. How you doing, Super? I hope you're coming in to play with us tonight. We completely miss your presence in here. So you are
Super.
very much needed. Thank you so much for the sub.
You can tell Gong all about your really intelligent and smart plan yesterday.
Oh.
It wasn't misguided or stupid foolhardy at all.
What are you doing? Yeah. 2 is like saying, what has happened here since I left and came back? What? Why do you... So, I guess like my equivalent would be like, what's going on? Or what's happening? What's going on? What's happening? Something like that, I think, would be like Western Canadian stuff, but you all say stuff really weird out there, so this is good. And I will get your quarterly report ready for you, Super. 8 a.m. Monday. Sir, yes, sir. Okay, now it's over this way. Okay, fantastic. I can't come play. I just put in a 12-hour stream. Oh my goodness. Well, I would love to keep playing Valheim. My eyes are crossed. No, I totally believe it. No. Thank you so much for coming in. And thank you so much for the sub. Holy cow. You guys are all so amazing. I can't wait to repay the favor when I am not grindingly broke. I really look forward to it. Happily tell you about our fun little thing today. Do you want to pop in voice chat and tell the story, Super, instead of typing so much? What? Oh my goodness. Kind of. Let's say your stream is going great and you go AFK. Yeah. No, Super, you do what you need to do. I'm not paying attention to the fight really right now because I'm reading what Sable has described here. Kind of. Let's say your stream is going great and you go AFK for a pee. When you come back, we are all arguing and fighting. Oh my god. You have no idea WTF happened. What's after happening now? Copy that. That makes sense. Although I think I would just WTF that.
Yeah, it's just kind of like, what the hell happened here?
Yeah, 100%. Oh, I can get up there and get it. That's how you get that little piece. That's very interesting. You just hop on the brick right here. Come on. Oh, I can't get this one now that I've said it. Boo. Oh. Fair enough. Oh my god, I just hit both of them. What the hell? That's bloody hilarious. Oh, he's running over to get you.
I would not think he was gonna jump over.
Lurk, thank you for the lurk, Sable. Is he dead? Oh, they're just spawning more. Do you want to go Archer? And I'll pick?
Yep. One star.
Okay.
Oh, friends.
Ah, hey, Super. Tell me a fascinating
Hello.
story, please. It's a
Oh,
one
it's,
star.
it's pretty fascinating.
It was a highly
so-
intellectual idea.
So yeah, on Chatheim, where we were playing on Sable's Beautiful Seed, which has turned out to be phenomenal so far. Now that we've gotten our toes deep into that swamp, I've mapped out something like 16 or 17 trips, and we still haven't finished mapping out the whole swamp yet.
Nice.
It's so good. So, while we were working on mapping out that swamp, we found Hilder, which is phenomenal. But you know what Hilder means? Hilder means you get all the side contracts, right?
Mm-hmm.
Like the sealed tower. Right? And you know that at the bottom of the sealed tower there's 2 chests, and in those 2 chests there are eggs.
Yes.
Right, so the only other way to get eggs in the game is to beat Yagluth and then go to the trader and buy them for 1,500 gold apiece.
Yeah.
Well, we have just dipped our toes in the swamp. Like, we've done 2 crypts. We aren't beating Yagluth anytime soon. Let's put it that way.
Fair.
So I'm like,
We're
let's
not
do
doing
something
bone
stupid.
mass.
Yeah, we aren't even ready to beat Bone Mass yet. So I'm like, let's do something stupid. Let's go get those eggs in the sealed tower.
Oh my god, that's full of 1 stars. Oh my god.
Yeah. And we fought our way down to the bottom of that tower. We took out floor by floor with ooze bombs and stag breakers. And, we made it down to the bottom, and the Benny Hills theme song started playing, and we got past the bosses, we grabbed the eggs, and we hightailed it out of there. It was the greatest heist in the history of Valheim, I swear to God.
That is amazing. Good job. That is crazy good.
It was hilarious. It was
The
so
crazy
funny.
part was after Super and I had run past the boss, grabbed 5 eggs each, and then we went to run back out, and he's standing in the doorway. And we're like,
He's standing right in the doorway.
Oh my god. That's hilarious.
It was the
So
funnest.
you didn't actually kill the boss yet.
No, we did not. We didn't even do damage to the boss, as far as I know.
Oh,
No, we
really?
didn't touch him. No one attacked him. No one did anything to him.
Could you imagine if we killed that boss and we were getting the We Are Bro, or they were Bros raid? Like,
We would have just got to the Iron Age and have fooling raids.
yeah,
constantly.
we don't. Yeah, if we fueling raids every 30 minutes, no, thank you. At Iron Age, it'd be impossible. We would never.
I thought you didn't get fueling raids until you handed the chest in.
No.
No, all you have to do is be in possession of the chest or have killed the boss,
Oh.
and then they come. We thought the same thing until we did it on Zuheim server. We
give me a
went
second,
and killed
Sable.
because we wanted eggs there too.
Yeah. Oh, I bet.
Yeah.
That's insane. Well, congratulations.
Thank you. The eggs. We got 2 chickens, and they're in a big old tower, and they're just pooping eggs forever and ever and ever. They're just never gonna
Yeah,
stop.
but Steve, that's the best part. How many times did you die getting the eggs? And how many times did you die trying to prep the eggs?
I died maybe 4 or 5 times getting the eggs, but I died like 15 times trying to put that damn tower up. I'll tell you what. I died more times trying to put that damn tower up than I did getting the eggs.
Oh my god. That's hilarious. Yeah, that's insane. I would have expected it to be the other way around.
Me too. I thought we were going to die a lot more actually getting the eggs than we did, so I was a little surprised.
So 1-star Drugar Elite.
Come back down.
I got no stamina left though. And I'm not rested anymore. Something's shooting me. Oh, there's one in the corner.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, look at this corner.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to get out of here. Okay, so we
And
got.
they
Oh.
they were playing around on the community server today, and they got wolves and onions, and we still have not even fought Bone Master. I don't know.
Oh god.
Those guys are crazy.
That's hilarious.
So we got eggs, wolf, and onion, and we haven't even fought. Like we aren't ready to fight Bone Mass yet. We just finished our like 3rd and 4th crit.
Oh my god.
Oh, my guy's default.
Yeah, I gotta head back. I have no rested bonus. I need to sleep. I'm half out of food. Okay. I don't know if you guys want to play along too, but Sable has posted some words in chat. They're Newfie slang. So we're supposed to know what they mean. So I'm pretty sure I know what 2 of the 3 mean.
If caddy means what it means in Newfoundland, it's the same as it does down here. It just means like that's how we describe like chatty old ladies who gossip about everything.
Yeah, that's what I was gonna say too, for sure.
Mint would be in like great condition.
Yeah.
Fucking mint. Pardon my
Look at
language.
Nick there, bud.
Right?
Yeah, it's mint.
Yeah.
Yeah, and then I have no idea what tangly is.
Oh, we're wrong. And tangly. Tangly.
On which one?
See, Newfoundland has their own language, basically. I'm just gonna say
Yeah,
that.
no, I'm fully aware. I've watched documentaries on Newfoundland language. believe
Have
it or
you
not.
really? Oh my god. That's
I like
impressive.
language.
Oh,
So
cool.
if something pops up that talks about different ways different ways that people talk, it usually stays on the TV.
Very nice. That's something new I didn't know
No,
about.
I don't think it means an elderly lady, but it's a way that we use to describe people who gossip a lot. They're
Yeah.
catty.
Yeah.
They're
Chatty.
catty, they're big.
Yeah, busybody.
Yeah, that kind of thing.
Well, I still want to give a shot at Tangly. Got to figure out what Tangly means.
Yeah, I'm
Tangly. Like a mess? See,
I am.
Unfortunately, I go Tangly as Tangle, right? And I can't get that out of my head. So something's a mess now, and we need to clean it up. That's what I'm going with.
Yeah, that's my thought too.
Hey, well, can you give us a hint? And like, is Tangle to do with a person or to do with a thing?
he's like ready and rare, and he's biting at the bit to tell us what
He
they
is.
mean.
Yes, this is
He's
true.
so excited.
We need to. Tangly is a
Tangly
thing.
is a thing.
Goodness.
It's not a verb. It's not a way to describe a thing. It is a thing, like a physical, like a noun.
Oh, I have items on me that would prevent me from teleporting.
Gong, you're half right. Okay.
So something about a mess. Tangly. Well, okay, and this is just going to throw me right into stereotypical, but considering you're from Newfoundland, is it a whole bunch of fishing line is tangled up? Or fishing net? No? Ah. Dang it. Here she comes. Okay. Caddy, something cool or awesome.
Oh,
You guys
that's
are-
totally the opposite
Yeah,
of
I
what
was-
it means something down here.
Exactly what I was going to say. Definitely.
Caddy people are not awesome down here. Mint is fucking mint. Yeah, we say that all the
really,
time.
really
down here
good,
for
definitely.
mint.
And Tangly is messy or challenging.
Okay, I
Very
can say
nice.
it's all tangly. Yeah, that's kind of
Yeah.
fun.
I'm trying to think of what the equivalent would be in like normal North American speak. Not saying that yours is abnormal, but
Oh, I am. I'm saying it's abnormal. It's nifty.
Well, you
twisted.
guys have some.
Yeah.
You guys have some great slang in Australia too. You guys swear like the best out of every. I mean, the British
we
people swear really well
things-
too.
I would
But
share
you guys-
some posts, but I feel like this is Gong's channel, and I can't do that on his channel.
Well, you just gotta share the stuff that doesn't sound like swears to the rest of us, but are actually swears in Australia.
Yeah, you see, the problem is even our nice words sound like swears.
Hey Andrew, can we take a nap, please? The tank. Do you hear this Muppet talking about you Aussies?
Yeah. Like, okay, so one of the sayings that a bunch of my Canadian friends, first time they heard it, they just like cried laughing. They're like, "What? That what?" It's when you're describing that you're really, really, really hungry, like not just a little bit hungry, but like absolutely starving. It's, man, I'm so hungry I could eat the ass out of a low-flying duck.
Yeah, it's off of a low-flying duck. Oh my
Eat the
god.
ass out of a low-flying duck. Yep, that's that
That's
one
a
doesn't
thing.
swear.
That's a thing. My goodness, that's hilarious.
I had to actually think. I was trying to think of one that wasn't a swearing.
Right?
By the way, Sable, your
Drongo?
swamp seed there.
Do you guys
It's
know
mint.
what the word drongo means?
What was that? Pionga?
Drongo. Hang on, I'll spell it in chat.
Duronga. Durongo. Is that's got to be a dog that's going to bite you.
No, that's
No.
dingo.
I know, that's why it's Durongo. It's not a dingo, it's a Durongo.
It's drongo, not durongo. It's drongo.
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 I'll give you a hint. I'll put it in a sentence. What are you doing, you drongo?
What are you doing, you idiot?
Yeah, pretty much. You
Nice.
drongo, you muppet.
That's great.
Yeah, that's awesome. Getting all this great
Good
slang.
word.
I'm really just trying to think of some that aren't swear. It's hard. I'm like, oh no, can't say. What? No, no, not that one either.
When I want to hear some solid, like really clever, really well thought out swears, I always try and find some video of some British person or some Australian going off. They're the best. Like,
you know what is a great one to watch is British cyclists. Just a video of British people who are cycling. Mike, you want to see them going off? Just put a car on their little precious bike lane and see what happens.
Oh, actually, my wife, who is born and bred Canadian, has told me in the past that she does quite like it sometimes, finding out the unique way I combine swear words to make an entirely new insult.
Nice. I heard Aussie slang for friend in North American starts with a C and ends with, yeah, see you next Tuesday. That's how I like to say it.
That's our word for both hello and goodbye.
That's our word for
Maybe
both.
instead of story, we have that.
Which is ironic, because if you were to say that to somebody in North America, you'd probably pick a fight on the spot, especially if it was a female. She would literally just lose it.
But here's the thing, though. The number of times I've dropped it inadvertently in Canada, and people just go, "Ah, yeah, but he's Australian."
Yeah, it's because you're Australian. You can get away with it.
It's like, oh, he doesn't know. It's his culture. It's fine.
Yeah. So all I got to do is walk around with an Aussie accent, and I'm golden.
Look, I'm gonna be honest with you right now. The number of times I've
Never say yeah.
thickened my accent to get out of trouble with both law enforcement and people of the feminine persuasion. Yeah. It's probably offensive the amount of times that I've used that to get out of trouble.
The word yup in Russia 100% means sex. Oh my god. That's really easy. And I would say that a lot because I say a lot of yups.
It just sounds like you're a really frisky person inviting others to join you, that's all.
True. Although I also say right a lot. I'm like, right? Dude, let's go.
Oh, right there, bud.
Right there, bud. Bloody ads, yeah. I'm thinking about switching from to pre-rolls. I've been watching Azim, and Azim seems to be doing all right with just a few pre-rolls, as opposed to some partway through, which is what I'm doing. I still haven't figured any of that out. I guess I shouldn't say I haven't figured it out. I haven't found the right amount yet, maybe? This one's cleaned out, but it still has iron sitting here, so there's 58 iron sitting here.
A friend of mine who used to burn herself out constantly streaming because she'd forget to take breaks or drink water or whatever.
Oh my god, Smart. Yeah. That's amazing.
She sets a timer for herself, and every 55 minutes, she'll do a 3-minute ad break, and that's when she'll stand up, stretch, go to the toilet, have a drink of water. And,
yeah.
Like, she actually has like a roll that comes up that says, you know, it's been 55 minutes since I last stood up. I'm taking a break. Probably means it's been 55 minutes since you've taken a break too. How about we all stretch together or something? I don't know. She's got a thing that she puts up.
Yeah, no. I've been thinking about finding a bot that, or there's a way that you can activate on Twitch to show that your ad break is coming up. Because like I think Mad uses it.
I use it on mine too.
Do you?
My bot. I have 2 bots that warn people that ads are coming, and thank them for.
Do you pre-roll Super, or do you just?
I don't like pre-rolls because pre-rolls mean that as soon as somebody comes into my stream, especially if they've never been there before, they're going to get an ad within a couple of minutes.
Yeah.
And I don't like that. So I like it when they can come in and not experience a pre-roll and get to hang out with me for a little while before they get a few minutes of ad.
Yeah, no, that's very true.
And it's only 3 minutes of ads every hour. Like it may seem like a lot all at once, but it's really not. And if you
thinking about people's health, and someone makes you go, oh, okay, yeah, you know what? I could sit here and just watch 3 minutes of ads, or I could go up and get a drink of water or whatever. I don't know. It might be choosy, but I like choosy.
No, the one bot says, "Hey, we're gonna take an ad break in about a minute. I encourage you to get a drink of water. I'm gonna try and do that if I can. That kind of stuff." Yep.
Oh, look at that! First bot of the evening.
I'm never gonna pronounce the name either.
Yeah. See, and that's why I want to keep just the regular ads. I don't know. Just trying to find a mixture that works, I guess, and I'm constantly reevaluating.
Yeah. So the thing with Twitch is if you don't roll 3 minutes of ads every hour on your stream, they will do it with pre-rolls. If you don't do it.
Yeah.
Oh,
and then
really?
you lose out on ad revenue too. So if you're not personally running 3 minutes of ads every hour, you only get like 33% instead of 55% of the ad revenue or something like that. It's some crazy thing.
I don't actually make a lot from ad revenues. So.
Yeah, and me either. I don't either at all. But
Sure, Sable, if you want to post that. Yeah, most of mine
And
comes
how
from
for you guys
subscriptions.
explain, like, I don't
Yeah.
think it's something I could do. It's not because I don't think it's important or like I do. It's just like I'm not geared that way, and also I know the amount of work you guys got to do in the background.
Yeah.
You know, it's not just like, oh, 5 minutes before I got to stream. I guess I'll gargle some water and figure something out. Like,
Yeah, no, there is a fair amount in the background, that's for sure. I've noticed. Well, I'm working on fixing some of it, for sure. There's other things I want to do, too, like I want to get a bunch of stories to be able to post every time, so... You know what? So the real problem for me right now is that I work 3 jobs. So trying to have enough time to focus on one is... challenging. So sometimes it's like, no, I'm just coming down to stream. That's it. I'm not doing anything else.
hey, Gong Show.
Yes, sir.
I'm very interested in getting a couple of voice acting gigs here and there.
Yep.
Can you tell me how you got started? Like what I should do to get into something like that?
So,
I don't want to like compete with you, but
oh, you can't,
you know.
right? And I'm not saying that in an
I
arrogant way,
can't.
because the when they're going for a voice, it's the voice. So if you have the voice of what they're looking for, I will never win.
Right.
Because you
That
have the
makes sense.
voice. And if I have the voice, you're never going to win. And that's just literally what it comes down to. So,
and I promise you, Super, you guys don't sound the same.
no, not even close. So I think the big thing for me, and you can try this yourself, is I took a part-time class at a college. It cost me like $500 or $600 Canadian. And you know, I just had a microphone and a headset. Like I went and got well, basically all the stuff we have now, right? You know, the microphone, the headset, the DAW, and then a audio software program, right? So like, what is it? Audacity, or there's a couple others out there that are free if you don't want to spend the money.
Audacity.
I use Pro Tools, and it cost me like $500-600 because that's what the school recommended we use, and now that's all I know. So I'm at a disadvantage, I'm sure, because I pay that money out every year. Oh, you must be full, sir.
Oh yeah, sorry. I just
No,
didn't wanna
totally
go.
fine. So I did that, and I went and I took what they called foundations, is what it is. And so it's like, it was one night a week for 3.5 hours for 4 weeks. And all you did 1 week of commercials, and you did 1 week of, what was it, narration, I think it was? Or no, dubbing. And then 1 week of like cartoons. And then 1 week of something else. I can't remember what it was. And it was just like a basic overview and what you liked. And to see what you like and to see if this is something you actually want to do. And you're training with like industry experts is the big thing about it, right? So like people had been in the Lego movies, right?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
So like people who have done multiple kids TV shows, different movies, all this different kind of stuff. You're training with them. Have done commercials for 20-25 years, right? And they're directing you and they're giving you pointers and stuff like that. And when you're not on the mic, you're listening to how the other people are getting directed as well, so you can pick up on that stuff. And then from there, like I decided to do the full-time program, you know, and that may not be for everybody, and that's totally fine. But what you can do is you can go and create a free account on like voices.com or Voices123. I don't recommend Voices123. I had a very I don't like how their system works. Voices.com is just, you get auditions, and then you audition for them. Now the auditions are based off of basically your demo, which is where you may have to spend some money. Now you can try and do it at home by yourself, and that's totally fine, right? When I went to school, it was a part of the school tuition fee was your own demo, and a demo costs about $1,200 Canadian, so it's not cheap. But the audio engineer has to spend a lot of time refining it and all that kind of stuff. Then you post clips of that demo on, let's say, voices.com, because I'm a lot more familiar with that because I use it all the time than Voices123. And then from there you list some traits and stuff like that. And then the system generates auditions for you. And you can go in and audition for them. Yeah. And it doesn't cost anything for the free account. Now, I don't know how many auditions that gives you. I pay for the premium on it. And so that's about $500 a year. US.
It's not awful. It's less than.
Sorry?
That's not awful. It's
No,
less than,
no, and I'm
not quite $50 a month.
no, and honestly, I'm getting between 3 and 10 auditions a day.
Wow.
Yeah, at that. Now, these guys have a little more of an expectation of like you having a sound booth. Stuff like that, right? Oh, there's another glitch. This game is really starting to get some serious glitches, I tell you.
What's glitched?
The blobs, when they jump up on the muddy scrap pile, you can't actually attack them from standard height. And then, from there, you audition, right? And maybe you get the job, maybe you don't, right? But all you really need is 1 or 2 jobs a year to actually pay for that premium account, and it doesn't negatively affect you if you don't have the if you don't get the audition. Whereas on Voices123, it does negatively hurt you. If you don't get the actual gig from the audition, it negatively impacts you, which is why I don't like it at all. You pay a tiered fee to get into a higher queue for the auditions, and then if you don't get
pay to play.
Yes, 100%, and I cannot stand it. I paid a lot of money, not understanding what I was getting into, and it was like $1,000 I really shouldn't have spent. Period, like literally $1,000. It was like $900 US, so it might have been pushing close to $1,100 Canadian. So I like Voices.com a lot better. Arav! What is this man yapping about? Voice acting? Yes, sir. You spent $1,000 on what? On a tiered pay-to-play voice acting site. And then I did it for a year, and then I'll never touch that again, and I left a scathing review anywhere I possibly could on that because I thought it was crap.
So what school did you go to? You said you went and took part-time college classes.
Yes. So I went to a school called On the Mic. It's here in Vancouver. And so they offer...
So you went to like a physical school.
Yeah,
like
but they offer they offer in person and online.
Yeah, you actually sent me the link to that too.
Yeah, I sent it to you, and I've sent it to Goofalump as well, because you both were interested in it. And I can send it to you as well, Super, but it's just as easy to go into Google and hit type in On the Mic, and it'll take you right there.
On the Mic voice training?
Yeah, in Vancouver. And they run 2 6-month full-time programs, and they just started a 1-year program, which I actually think if that would have been offered now, I probably would have taken that instead of the 6-month. But the 6-month was good, and it gave me a bunch of understanding of how to do certain areas, and certain areas that I'm good at, and certain areas I'm just not good at. Like, I suck at audiobooks. Holy cow, am I ever terrible at them.
I want to read audiobooks more than you can. Like, that's why I wanted to get into voice acting, so so I could read audiobooks.
Yeah, yeah. Like I could do auto biographies really well, but anything other than that, would just not work for me because it's a lot of knowledge. Oh, you bugger. Dang it, I don't feel rested anymore. Let's get out of here. You spent those. What audiobooks have I done? None. None. Because I am not good at audiobooks. Therefore, I don't audition for audiobooks. Crack in the hat. Something like that. Something like that. How the heck am I going to get out of here? That way is probably much better. Oh my god, I can't freaking keep up. No rested bonus.
On that website.
Are you doing PC? You right?
Yep, I'm fine. I just had to wait a bit, get away from him for a little bit, get my stamina get up. I'm just fighting right around Bone Mass, for his summon spot. Yeah, and from there they give, like I said, they give you a little bit of a taste of everything, so you can get an idea. Like I love doing commercials, and I love doing video games was another one, and video games are so much fun. Holy cow, is video games ever fun! Like doing the grunts and the attacks and all this kind of stuff. Ah, it's so much fun. Getting hit.
That sounds fun too.
Yeah, it is so much fun to do. Oh, I'm out of room in my Surtling Core farm. Boo. Well, I got some of it. Yeah, and they have like a... do we have nothing but Valheim streams for the next year? No, Arav. Actually, once I finish this playthrough, I am going to try Enshrouded, which is a game I bought a while ago that I haven't been able to play yet. And then I'll probably come back and do another run of Valheim here. And then I'll look at some other stuff. You have yourself a good night. Thanks for popping in, buddy. It's really good to see you in here every once in a while.
Alright, Gong Show, I'm gonna clear out myself. It's late and I'm tired.
Yeah.
I'll catch you. Are you gonna be around tomorrow?
Yeah.
'Cause I might pop in and play tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm gonna stream all day tomorrow.
Alright, I'll probably pop in and play a little bit tomorrow then.
Nice. Yeah, that'd be great.
Good to hear.
I'll catch you guys tomorrow. Much love.
Yeah. Thanks, Super. Love you too. Have a good night.
Peace.
Yeah, so it's just a matter of, you know, it's see, one of the things about voice acting is it's 200% self-motivation and self-initiative. Hey, you little I can't see where I'm at or anything now. I know I'm getting tailed by a bunch of monsters. Oh, I'm just about in the plains. That's gonna... Oh, look at that. There's the Goblin Village. Let's not go there. Oh, yeah. Hey, what? Oh, I hear a abomination as well. There we go, getting off the plains. So that's helpful. What did I do most of the night tonight? I walked really fast. Because I don't have the stamina to run anymore. Because my rested bonus is gone. That's funny. I'm going to have to start bringing enough stuff just to build a campfire to get the what is it, tier 3 rested bonus? I see somebody up ahead here, or somebody running past me.
Yeah, I'm coming back to help you.
Yeah, I'm really close to getting out of here, kinda, sorta. I can see the torch lights on the road, so that's what I'm heading towards.
Cool.
Oh, and then I lost the torch lights on the road. Oh, but hey, I can finally grab these turnip seeds that have been sitting here forever and ever. And thank you for coming back for me.
You need a stamina potion?
No, I'm good. Good night yourself, Super. Thanks for popping in and telling us a fantastic story. Oh, look at that. I have no stamina. Even better. What do we got coming behind us? Oh, yeah.
Oh shit! I did not see him.
Yeah, that hurt. That left me with 9 hit points. But I do have a healing potion, so that will help. Just need some bloody stamina back. Yeah, if you want to hit him, I can block him. Oh, there he goes.
Oh yeah, I was.
Holy crap, did he just make a mess of things? Jesus.
A bit rude.
Oh, I can't pick anything up because my... Oh yeah, and that just brought everybody. Our milkshake did bring all the boys to the yard. Maybe I can get a little bit of sleep. I mean, I guess it doesn't really matter. All I'm really going for is the rested bonus.
Give me a second. I'm just gonna move the boat out of there. Or you were able to.
Yeah, there was enough room to drop the iron. I only had like 20 or something like that, so
Okay. Cool.
I can come back if you need a hand.
No.
Okay. Yeah.
In the morning, I'm gonna set a boat up and take that iron back.
Okay. Sounds good. Really can't wait to get that rested bonus just a little bit higher. Not much, but a little bit. Okay. I need to go use the facilities really quick, so I will be right back.
Run ads.
Alright, much better. Alright, let's get back to this. How are we doing for foods? Yeah, I think all it really is just the comfort bonus needs to be higher, right? Or the rested bonus.
Yeah.
And I don't really think we have any other ways to actually increase that at this point.
No.
We only need, I think, another 2 points. What the heck is going on here? Oh.
Oh no.
Yeah, I just crashed entirely. God, that's ridiculous. I'm relaunching, but it's going to take me a hot minute to get back in there. That's unfortunate. So one thing that I don't like about modded Valheim is that I think it's just the past two. What the heck's going on here? I still got my taskbar showing. There we go. That's better. It's kind of weird how it's done that a few times now. Well, not a few times. That's the second time it's done it. But it's the second time. That's twice in the past 3 streams that it's done that. So one of the mods I'm using is obviously causing it. Yeah, nobody's in here, and we're at day 141. So we probably didn't lose anything because we slept and just woke up. The only problem is you guys are gonna have to come back in.
Okay.
At least I think I didn't lose anything. I don't even know if I can tell. I mean, I can't tell. To me, it's just all.
Well, no, once I get in.
Sorry about that. Silly game. Oh no, it's got the turnip seeds, so it saved right like we just started, so it had saved for sure. Which is good. Just wish it hadn't done it. Oh well, gives me time to do some sorting while you guys get back in here. I don't know if Drew, if you're still around or not. You're not in chat tonight, so it's just a little hard to tell. Which is fine, you don't need to be in chat. It's completely okay. Well, we do have some wood. Look at us go with all the wood. Very nice.
Yep, you're coming back in. Yeah, I got some wood. I just didn't fill the boxes.
No, I mean that's totally fine because look at all the things. All the smelters are set up with full coal, and that box out there has full coal. That'll keep us far enough ahead that shouldn't be an issue. Plus, I keep pulling coal out of there because it's run by the Certling thing.
Yes, it works. Oh. So when the server looked like it was going to go down, I quickly grabbed 130 odd iron out of the box and saved my game. So we now have an extra 130 iron.
Oh, no way. Oh my god, that's hilarious. No, I did not sable, but I am. It wasn't actually highlighted blue for some reason. Why does it always have to show me an ad? That's hilarious. Are you the narrator or are you the deckhand? Oh, yeah, are you the skipper or are you the deckhand? The skipper is who I sound like 100%. Oh, nice. Oh man, that is like the epitome of the Newfoundland accent. 100%. If I was thinking Newfoundland accent, that skipper and that first mate, the two of them, definitely. Okay, let's get back in there. How we doing for... I don't have a rested bonus, it doesn't look like. I gotta come back in here and get one. Yeah, I don't. Wow. That's hilarious, Sable. That's awesome. Quite the character, I'm sure. Quite the character, I am sure. Oh, I should repair my stuff, too. Hey, that's probably a good idea. Repair the pick before I go back into the swamp to find my 3 iron that I need, and then I'm good. Right? Yeah, that's very good, Sable. That's awesome. I have a very good idea of what you sound like. You sound like East Coast Canadian. Of course, I used all my stamina up before I got into the fight, because that's how I roll. So I'm just gonna take a beating. Good job. Look at this, our pathway got destroyed by that bloody troll. Crazy. This took the little building part way out here as well. I gotta clear the path here. Because this swamp is big enough that having paths is definitely worthwhile. Probably let my stamina recharge entirely. That's the other thing, is I get too impatient. Oh, hey guys. I see you coming along too there. We now know what we each sound like, right? 100%. 100%. If you sound like that, I 100% know what you sound like. Which is perfectly fine. Jesus, that sure came out a weird way. For some reason I was suddenly thinking an abomination was spawning up in front of me.
Oh, the tree roots?
Yeah, they come out
Yeah,
and
they freak me out sometimes.
yeah, they literally look, you know what, they not only abomination, but they look like wisdom teeth, or you know, some kind of tooth with a big frickin' root on it.
Yeah, absolutely.
I really wish I was lying to you. No, that's East Coast Canada. It's very distinctive. Even East Coast USA doesn't have anything like an accent like that. Like, not even close to anything like that. So it's very good. Very, very good. Miss Sable is cooking. I'll say to her, Lord Jesus, that smells something good. Lord Jesus. I can't even do it. I cannot do a Newfoundland accent. I can do a really bad New York one. I can do a super bad English one. But I cannot do... It's more like a Cockney. Just lowbrow, horrible English accent. They tried to train us to do that in voice acting, but they only gave us a day to learn both the accents, like 4 hours. Like, ugh. Can't do it. That's just too quick for me.
if someone's got an Irish accent and I can't work out whereabouts in Ireland they're from, odds are they're Luffy.
Going inside to get my bloody stamina back.
Yeah, see, Sable said the same thing. Try an Irish accent, it's as close to Luffy as you get.
Yeah, very true. Very true.
But you
Oh,
see,
look at that. They're running away. They've had enough.
you see, Sable, are you talking about the Northern Ireland accent or the Republic of Ireland accent? Because they're very, very different.
Right.
Once
And-
an Irish comedian was talking about the different accents, and he was saying the Republic of Ireland accent is very positive, very uplifting, no matter what they're talking about. It's like, I'm absolutely depressed. I think about killing myself tomorrow. It's very, very uplifting, no matter what they're talking about. Whereas the Northern Ireland accent, again, no matter what they're talking about, they always sound miserable. It's like, I just won the lottery with my wife. I'm the happiest I've ever been. And it sounds like they're just constantly angry.
My
And,
God, you know, it sounds really weird when you do that because it's an Australian accent with an Irish accent.
Well,
That's awesome.
it's very thick Australian accent at the moment.
Yeah.
When I was living in Ireland, my Irish twang came out very good.
Oh, I bet.
And
I
I know
bet.
that, like really, really, really good. I had to be careful because at some points people thought I was just taking them the other.
Oh, yeah, that's not good. I remember I was running a Dollarama, and I hired this lady, and she was Japanese, but she learned to speak English in Australia. So, she's such a nice person. But she had an Australian Japanese accent.
Yeah, that would have been awesome.
And that was crazy. Like, I could understand mostly what she said. There would be the odd thing here and there. And that's because the Japanese accent is like a descendo, and the Australian accent is a crescendo. So, like, sometimes words that I would, expect an inflection up on would actually go down. And it would be somewhat hard to understand. But it was awesome.
Who wants serpent meat?
Almost like a Galloway accent. I'm not even sure what a Galloway accent is. I'm sure there is.
Galway?
Oh, Gaul. Is that what we mean? I just read it as Galloway.
A Galway accent, yeah. We have serpent meat.
Nice.
I was hoping for another trophy, but alas, no such luck this time. Oh, wait. Nah, no such luck.
Yeah, there's some fantastic accents out there. And having worked with people from all over the world for years and years, like, it's just been amazing to like listen to and to hear it. I really enjoy it. Can I get that piece? Where is it? The game says it's there. Okay, I'm just going to break my pick doing that. Let's go over here and get this one. There, you see? That one's there. There we go. Well, you're bringing a ship back full of iron, aren't you?
Yeah, I just had to get rid of the serpent that decided to come and say hi to me on my way home.
Oh yeah, nice. So I mean, honestly, I haven't done much. Hey, you need to stop that because I don't have a bow. Hey.
Well, when you want to go serpent hunting, I've actually got it marked, and this is the second serpent I've got at that spot. So
Holy, how many archers are in there? 3?
we can definitely go serpent hunting at some point.
Jesus. Okay, let's get some health back here. Am I gonna live long enough? Oh yeah, I might. I guess I could burn my potion. We can get in here and get this thing. There we go. That's gone. Spawner gone will help. That went a little better. Okay. Mother, father, brother. Newfie switched the TH to double D. So mother becomes mother, father becomes father, brother becomes brother.
Buddha.
Yeah. No. That
Mother,
makes
father,
sense.
Buddha.
That makes
That
sense.
makes sense.
Oh, there was a chest in here. Okay. Jeez, almost nothing in there. No more potions, so I have to be careful. Ish.
So that'd be closer to like more of the northern end of the Republic of Ireland. Because down south they drop the egg. The father becomes papa.
Oh yeah. Yeah. That makes sense. There's some iron. That should... Oh, almost pushed me over. Perfect. Full. Let's get the heck out of here. Drop this off somewhere. But we don't make 90% singular terms like we put it into a plural. Wees. We said good? We said doing something bad?
Uses.
Yeah, uses.
So it's kind of like Squirrely Dan of Letterkenny.
Never watched any of Letterkenny. Didn't like the show.
Oh,
Didn't like the concept at all.
Gone, I am shocked.
Right? Because I loved Red Green. I thought that was a fantastic show. But I couldn't stand Letterkenny. I don't know. Just
One of my favorite sayings from Letterkenny is, "You're 10-ply, bud." As in, you're super soft.
Nice. Where am I going here? I want to head back. Why can I not find the road? We need to make the road more of a road. Has nothing to do with my eyes and my geolocating. It has 100% to do with the road itself.
Squirrely Dan will say things like, "And that's what I respects about you, Miss Katie's." It's like,
Nice.
how many Katie's are there?
I have to get that hand card out here. I think this was actually, because I got to grab all the iron from here. I think this is the one that has all the
I
iron.
ripped the letter. Oh, that's cool.
Yep, it is. Now I get to slow walk out of here. No, can I even get by?
Although, say, well, that is a very Irish thing to do.
So, we also change how we say things. What am I doing? I could eat another turnip stew. Just make sure my stamina stays right up there. Past things as well. In normal standard English, Long might say, "I wrote the letter." Nuvi say, I writ. I can't even put my mouth around it. I writ.
I writ the letter.
Yeah.
So, Sable, do you still live out in the Maritimes, or are you otherwise? Have you joined the rest of the population?
Live in Toronto, and my arse hates the city life. Well, hopefully someday you can get out of there. You live in downtown Canada, sir.
You live in Toronto? Oh, my apologies.
Right? It blames my parents.
A buddy of mine's from Moncton, and he came over to the Tank Museum. It was about an hour out of Toronto. So he stayed with me, and driving them through Toronto. Oh my God!
Oh, you little
was
stinker.
honestly the most stereotypical country boy comes to the big city. Like he's looking at buildings which have 7 floors, and he's like, "Wow, that's so tall."
Man, when I first moved to Vancouver, I was the exact same way. I came from Trail. So, like, the biggest building in Trail was, God, like 3 stories maybe? Maybe 4? I came to Vancouver, and yeah, they got skyscrapers. And yeah, I spent a lot of my first 6-8 months in the city just like looking up. That's so tall.
Yeah, he got me to take a picture of him and his company's corporate building because it had the corporate name blasted on the side of it, and he just thought it was the most amazing thing on the planet. And I'm like,
Nice. That's hilarious. Oh, I think I'm close to getting out of here. Oh, yeah, there's the, because now this is going to start getting long here. There's the house, so we are very close.
I have visitors waiting for me back at the base. Hey guys, how you doing? And thank you for helping me kill that deer. It's appreciated.
Did I not drop that? I did not drop. Oh, God. Where did all the bloody iron go? Oh, there's the other stack over there. See if we can move this along. We're so close. See what else we can find here. I'm sure other creatures will be coming out. Oh, I see. It's so hard to tell because in the swamp there's all those little floaty white bits going on. Keep thinking they're gray dwarf eyes as I'm getting into the dark forest, but they're not. They're just little swamp bits swamping around. That sounds like gray dwarfs. Fun times.
As a grain sailor, that's awesome. Although, if I'm being honest, though, Sable, the town that I grew up in, had
A green
two sets of
silo.
lights. And when we got a third set of traffic lights, it was big news. So,
All I see in Toronto is folks rushing to and fro. Move around too quick for my slow arse. Yeah, I have to admit, in the city here, I've definitely adapted that to that style of movement, but I have to admit, too, I also run on public transit. I don't have my own vehicle. So it's like I need to get to that spot really quick because I want to hurry up and get there. And if I miss my bus, then I'm waiting around for a while. My town had 4.
4 sets of traffic lights. That's too many. I don't know how to deal
Yeah.
with that.
Where I went for holidays, I just went on last week. They had just gotten their first 2 traffic lights in the town. So they had 0 until... You're not going to be nice. Look at that. Of course I'm just going to... Yeah. I can't even block you? I'm gonna have to drop that. It's gonna let me pick that stuff up. Oh, maybe not. The big attraction in the Grandeur Airport was an airbase. Oof, that actually would be a big attraction.
Yeah.
Oh, I'm making it back. Look at me go. And go get arrested bonus. Warm my chilled bones a bit.
I remember spending like ages trying to find out the population of my town because when I first moved to North America, one of the first things that people would ask me was, "Oh yeah, like how big's your town?" And I had no idea because everyone over seemed to know how big their town was, population wise. But the only problem is my town shared a name with the district. So whenever my friends would look up my town's name, they would find the region and be like, "Oh, you have a population of 150,000? That's not a town." And that region now had a population of 150,000. What are you talking about?
Right?
And then I'd finally find my town, and I think my town population is something like 3,500 or something like that. That's it. That's my town.
Yeah, that's a bit on the smaller side for sure. CFB Gardner became the airport that took in American passengers on 70 different planes during 9/11. Yeah. Nice. Very nice.
Oh wow, that's your town.
Definitely a really nice claim to fame for sure.
I'm coming back. I'm just bringing the card over here. I promise you. I promise, Mom.
Yeah, I'm just sorting my stuff out anyhow. So I don't have to do it tomorrow when I wake up, if it even happens. I might just work all night. We should go check on the piglets and see how they're doing. Oh, Jesus, how did you get in here? I tell you, shamans, there's a brood over here trying to get at the boar.
There must be another hole somewhere.
Well, I was thinking we need to have probably a bench over here. Is probably what it is. Gadner, not Gardner. What are you saying, Sable? Thanks for the lurk. Did I get 10 wood? I didn't get 10 wood.
We just got an extra 270 iron odd. Just put it back to the base.
Nice. That's very impressive.
So that should equip everyone nicely.
Just gonna put up a bench over here and see if that slows them down a little bit. Because I think that's the problem, is that there isn't one over here. Because there's like a area of effect, right?
That's good.
They won't spawn within so much of that. It's probably the circle. Like you can build inside there and it stops them spawning in there. Now it's daytime. So that'll have an effect too, but hopefully going forward there'll be less over on this side. I just don't want them to get in on the boars. It'd be very annoying.
Sure. What shield are you up in, Ron?
I have a tier 2 iron buckler, so I should probably upgrade that.
What's its blocking armor?
Blocking armor is 34 in brackets 37.
Okay, make yourself a serpent scale shield. There will be enough scale there now. Here you go. I'll give you some.
I don't think I've ever made one of those before.
They look gorgeous, and they also. My blocking armor is 66 in brackets 88.
Oh, yeah, that's much better. Well, you can't make that in here. Oh, serpent scale. There it is. Oh, I need some iron and I need some fine wood.
Yeah, serpent
right.
scale shield is the one, because I think there's serpent scale shield and serpent scale buckler or something. But the shield is really good. It doesn't slow you down that much.
Serpent scale shield is what it says. Is that the one?
Yeah. Serpent scale shield. That's the one you want. This is what it looks like. It's fancy.
Oh, it is fancy. Jesus, Gong. Want to hear the first thing I learned as a teenager when I went to Public Beach for the very first time? You cannot parry. Oh, you can't parry with the shield? No, I don't want it. I love parry. Parry's amazing. If I can't parry with that shield, it's not something I want.
Really? Okay. There'll be other people who will want it.
Yep.
It's an amazing shield.
Totally. Because I love parry. I really love parry. I'll go stand right in front of an archer and try and parry it. Which is just suicidal because you have like a 0%, well, not a 0%, you have a low chance at my number of playthroughs to be able to stop it.
Yeah, if it works. What's great about this game is you can have so many different play styles.
Right?
And if nothing else, the serpent shield on the wall looks badass as well.
Yeah, what was it? Aesthetic. He made the skeletal one. The skeletal bone one, that will look really cool as well.
Nice. Oh yeah, the bone shield looks pretty good. That's the one I normally drop with, but because we managed to get serpent so early in the game, I grabbed the serpent shield.
Nice. Okay. Get ourselves some meats, some stews. Have to make some turnip stew again here soon. What else do we need? We need sausage. Oh, and I want to go take a look at the boars. We really need to. It's a tower shield. Yeah, okay. Then... How did... Dang it. There's a piggy running around. All those carrots are gone. There's a few boars, though, and a few piggies. So let's get some more carrots in there, probably. Very good, Sable. You're quite right, I'm sure. I guess Andrew had to go. I have not seen him that much.
I like Andrew. He's good people.
Hopefully they have enough space to make a few more. I didn't just waste a bunch of carrots, but if I did, oh well. Got a workbench there, we got a workbench there. Oh, all these have come up. Probably grab that, because blueberries are actually still quite important.
Hey, little creature.
Right? We got one running around. Don't kill it with a log now. It was strange to me down home. We always changed out in the open, on the beach more so. We don't have to change the rims. So I was only doing what was right in my eyes. Oh my goodness. Yet, no. Never. He has a Jerry in your home. I don't know what is a Jerry. You're gonna have to enlighten me a little bit on that one. I think these are all just bloody mushrooms. Oh no, there we go. Only 23 blueberries left. You have to pick some blueberries. Jerry. Like Terry? Well, I'm the only one who lives here, so I'm gonna say no. That didn't help, did it? You're gonna send me another caps lock sentence, aren't you? We're dying. No, we don't have one of those here either, I swear. Might have to make some healing needs here. Yeah, I think so. I think that's probably a very good idea. A Grey Dwarf. I don't have any Grey Dwarfs in here, but I'm hoping to push, I think setting up a couple of more, I don't know why I did it that way. Setting up a couple of more, 10 raspberries. Carpenter's benches is going to be a good thing. Honey, what the heck was the fourth item? Well, blood bags are easy for now. But I remember you do fire through them as the game goes on. Mom, go dry up and stop talking so loose. Oh, so many raspberries. My goodness, that's horrendous. Absolutely horrendous. Everything else is semi-fine. I guess the,
I mean, we can always feed the raspberries to the boys.
True.
Hey, little piggy, what you doing?
Now it's noon. I can go into the swamp for a little bit. Oh, but you know what? Because they're so hard to come by. Probably pick those blueberries that I just picked. Pick it. Oh, I must have left him with like 2 hit points. That was rather unfortunate. Probably should really be doing some leech farming as well.
Minor details.
I just remember they're needed in like the major healing needs and something else.
One of the stamina foods.
Yeah,
Black
okay.
pudding.
Oh, one of the okay. Yeah. There we go. Still a lot of swamp in here. Well, this one's done. Why was my stamina so low? Because that is on a different cycle than the rest of my food. So it had run out. Now, where am I trying to get to here? I think I'm trying to go straight ahead here. Down to that one. I probably already made a path. Nope, doesn't look like I have. Okay, let's go back in here, see what we can figure out. Definitely all empty. Alright. Alright, here we are. See if we can get that last couple iron we need. Very nice. Oh, looks like it's all clear. I always get busted wearing the circlet in these things because I take the torches out so easily and then I find that I can't really see exactly what's going on in here. And I think that'll be okay. That looks like almost all of it. Sounds like a spawner in behind that one. Shoot. That didn't work so good. One of them seems to be tracking on me. Ooh, that was close because that was almost death. Jesus. 2 1-stars. Okay, we're just gonna stare at each other for a minute. Where's the the Wild West? Hey, go for the quick draw. Cause I need the health back before I can really do anything. Jesus, they're spawning quick. Holy cow, that's a quick spawn. Or at least it feels like it is. What it probably is I'm kiting them so far away that oh, mother. Okay, first time it works in my favor. Another 1 star. Jesus. Damn it. Well, that was unfortunate. That was very unfortunate.
Get some rested before you run out.
Yeah, I got the spawner anyhow, so that was good.
You need a BOT?
Sorry?
A buddy recovery team?
I don't think so. I think I'll be okay. Just once I eat some
Have one of
food.
these serpent stews.
Oh, okay. I was gonna have sausages, but I guess I can. There's some in here somewhere, isn't there?
Yeah, it's in the stew box.
Oh, there is one. Okay, I'll eat one of those. Just waiting for the health to come. Oh, I should gonna take a poison mead. I'm just gonna drink that right now. And the boar's in the house with us. Who let the boar live with us?
Well, it was running around by itself, and I felt bad for it.
Fair enough. And I'm gonna take 2 meads just in case. Okay. As long as he doesn't poop everywhere, we're okay.
Well, he's fenced off, so he should be fine.
Very true.
Should, with an asterisk above it.
Yeah. Well, I still say I'm dying nowhere near as much as I did last time. And even if I am definitely taking on more of a leading role in the combat and all that kind of stuff. So this is good.
Oh yeah, I don't think anyone can accuse you of like sitting back and letting everyone else do the work.
Right? Yeah, it's not the way to do it. Oh, that's just a blob. I was gonna be like, Jesus, did I really miss a spawner? But that's just a blob. Blurb. Okay. Let's see what we can do here. I'm gonna figure out where I died now. Oh, there I am. Oh! I grabbed something. I don't know what I grabbed, but nope, he's chasing me right to the door. So let's get out. Oh, I got mostly everything. Alrighty now, sucker. Let's see how well things go for me. Is he right here? Yeah, there he is. Oh, shoot. Ha! There you go. Take that. Take that. I've been victorious. So far.
You're never gonna get away from
Well, there's the other one, too. Okay, they're both down. So what were they sitting on? Next to nothing. Deeper into this little crypt, I guess. That's what they were sitting on. Because they had nothing in that chest. Jesus. One amber pearl and one chain. I think I fought 4 or 5 1-stars out of that. I think this is just going to dead end. Yeah, it is too. Oh, this is a dead end as well. Very good, I guess. This place is getting close to being done, I feel like. Which is quite alright. It for that one. Miss any bits along the floor? Nope. New floor bits today. Oh, that's not the way. I think actually we're done. Oops, did I run right by the entrance? All I gotta do is find the entrance. And we'll be golden. There we go. Walked right by it. Oh, no stamina left, of course. Perfect. Okay, so that one's done. Man, this swamp is huge. So, let's try and make it a little more manageable. Oh yeah, lots of weight left. It's very good. Invalid placement. I think I have enough stone. Yeah, I don't have enough stone. I can only flatten. Cannot raise or lower. Well, I guess I can lower, I just can't raise. Because all I want to do is get to this guy. There's just crypts all over in here. Like, there are so many crypts in here. What am I doing? 7 minutes. Let's go in and check her out. Oh. Spawner in here? Nope, no spawner. Oh, everything's all excited with me doing that. Boy, they all got excited. You hear the bouncing and all that kind of stuff. Let's clear this out first.
All the berry bushes have berries all over them, and you pick it and you get one berry.
All the berry bushes, what?
Yeah, when the berry bushes are ready to be picked, there's like berries all over the berry bush,
Yes.
and then you pick them and you get one.
Oh, right? It's fantastic. It looks so full. Yet it's a big fat liar. Big fat hairy liar. Hairy. Gotta add that word in there too. Oh, you little bugger. Took that one right off the beak. How we doing? Not bad, not bad. Ha! What are you gonna do? You can't get off there because you're glitched out. I can get poisoned from you though. There's so much stuff that's eager to get at me. You can just hear them jumping around in the next room. Oh, it's the room behind me. Of course I'm going to go the other way for now. We may have to set up a new teleporter. Which actually isn't that bad of an idea. Just put one on top of a crypt down here. Because, like...
We definitely have the materials for it.
I'm here. So I don't know, it might still be quicker to go back to the portal here as opposed to trying to set one up like a boat dock down here. It's just this place is getting so big.
Yeah.
That I find that with the rested bonus and such, I'm gonna have to start bringing like enough to make a campfire.
A lot of the crypts have workbench on top, so you should be able to just bring like 15, 20 wood. You should be able to put a fire in, like 2 or 3 pieces of roof to keep the fire going and to keep you underneath the shelter for comfort 3 or comfort 4.
Yeah. No, I mean, I totally could. I just keep forgetting to. Or like the equipment to make a campfire.
That's survival.
The hell did that elite go? Oh, he went... Yeah, no. We'll wait for you to come back, because I'm not fighting you through that way. Oh, there's another one down. Jesus. There's like 5 guys in here. Yeah, no, because I see, like, I'm thinking about digging down a bit just to get the stone, so that I can make a campfire.
Valid point.
Because I mean, like that's what I should be bringing one with me, and I totally have not been. Okay, so that's as far as we can go. Yeah, because now I'm down to 3 minutes of rested, so it's like time to start trying to make my way back. .22 iron. Because it's quite the jaunt now to get back. And there's nothing wrong with that, it's just... It just changes how I'm doing things, because a lot of it now is commuting. My commute is so long. Let's see, and there's the spawners there, and I think there's another crypt down over there as well. They are just everywhere in here. There is an abomination out there somewhere. I can hear him. I just have no clue where he is. Yeah, see I left at what, 2 minutes 43 seconds? I think it was, or 3 minutes? And I'm just gonna make it out before my rested bonus goes down. So I definitely need to bring a campfire, because then I can stay. I mean, I could probably just collect what I need right there in the dark woods as well. And you're just going to town back here, eh? Or are you out on the boat? No, you're around here.
Me?
Yeah.
Oh, I've been wandering around hunting.
Oh, hunting for serpents?
Not this time. I got 24 berries, 7 leather scraps, 12 feathers, 18 more deer meat, 7 more boar meat, and 4 tails.
Nice. That's a very healthy amount.
We were starting to run low.
Yeah.
So I figured I'd just go do some hunting.
Fair enough. Well, thank you.
Plus, it gets my bow skill up, so yeah.
Right? There's nothing wrong with a little bow skill, I tell you. Oh, we have moved treasure. It's all over here now. Were you labeled it treasure?
Indeed. Well, there was already a whole bunch of treasure in there, so I thought, okay, well, let's just keep it there, keep it away from everything else. It's obvious, but
Yeah, no, fair enough.
that's an interesting. I didn't want to cut more than one tree down, but I'm going to have to now. Because the log has wedged itself between two other trees, and I can't get it. Oh, hang on, maybe I can. Yeah.
I was going to say, that's very nice of it to work in such a manner. Not, but, you know.
No, it's actually good time to start tomorrow.
Alright, I did grab the blueberries. The blueberries. Definitely need a bunch more blueberries. That's for sure. What are we down to here? Okay, we need some wood and we need some stone. Are those finally ready? I literally just checked them like maybe a minute ago. When I entered this room, I checked them. That's hilarious.
I just swap them over.
Perfect. Yeah, I think I had one more mead in the mead chest, or something that needed to be fermented. Oh, I guess I shouldn't be napping.
Oh yeah, probably could be doing that. Nap.
Oh, you got some shiny armor.
Yeah.
Very
I know.
shiny.
You should get some. We definitely have enough for you to make some.
Yeah, I still don't want to switch over to the heavy armor. I'm quite enjoying trying to be a little more defensive using the light armor.
Oh. Nothing wrong with that.
No, I mean I got to start practicing my rolling again. I have completely gotten out of habit. I was initially, and now I am not. What do I need here? I need wood. And iron. Let's just do that. Well, that's max level for the iron buckler. The iron mace can go one more, but the iron buckler cannot. Okay, how am I doing for food? I need to eat. And then... Well, you had a lot of iron, eh? 250? 300?
Yep.
Yeah, that's... Oh, you're sure smelting a ton.
Yep. I'm almost done. I think I've got one more pile of it to do.
Well, that's not bad.
Get her down.
Yep, that sounds good. Okay, what do I got sitting here? I don't have much sitting here. I've got like 70.
Yep. Yeah, I can take the boat down there again in a day or two, and
It's not that. I don't think it's worth it yet. Like, I really haven't found that much. Like, all the chests have been empty as far as iron goes. It's just what I'm collecting from the piles.
yeah.
It's been rather unfortunate, actually.
Am I ever going to eat again?
Sorry? What?
I said, do you mind if I go and do eat again by myself? With you.
I still didn't understand that. Sorry. Did what on the...
Oh.
With me?
Do you mind if I go into Ikea by myself? The first boss.
Oh, the first boss. Oh, yeah. No, go nuts. If you want another one of his trophies, totally. Or, I guess, antlers so we can get more picks.
Tell me.
You can certainly tell her I've been dying a lot. I think there's another one right there. Okay, let's just finish working on this one. I do want to explore this swamp though, and maybe get some like definition to it. You know, like how big is it?
Mm.
Yeah, I can see at least 3 more crypts, including the one that I'm working on presently, so 2 others that I haven't even touched yet. I think I've cleaned this way out. Oh, no. We might actually get enough out of this swamp to not have to worry about iron for the rest of the game. I'm gonna make that statement. I'm gonna make that statement.
That's a pretty big statement there.
It really is. But it's a really big swamp. But there's just so much room in here, and there's so many crypts. Yeah, I think that's it. Alright. Done that way and that way, so now it's just here. Alright, he must be really easy to beat now at this point as well.
I don't know why, but I find him a fun one too.
Fair enough. No, I don't see anything wrong with fighting him. I think he's great. Excuse me. I think lots of them are really good to fight. Like Modder's a lot of fun.
Yeah.
Even Bone Mass is fun. I find him annoying though because like he takes no damage from most things at this point in the game. I actually find him to be one of the more challenging bosses to fight just due to the options you have to combat him with.
Yeah, true.
Because it's basically bows or hand to hand. It's one or the other. And if you're in close with him, then you're fighting all of his little minions that come out of his armpits. And if you're shooting him with a bow, he's like almost immune to it.
Yeah, you gotta have at least 2 bows and a couple hundred arrows.
Yeah. No? We're just gonna stare at each other? Is there a spawner in here? I don't think there's a spawner in here. It might be actually under the pile. Oh, you can hit me. Holy crap, there's so much friggin' piles in here.
Nice.
Actually surprised there isn't a spawner in here. Probably didn't actually have enough room to put one in here. There's so much in here. Get some stamina back. See, I told you my seed swamp was insane. Yeah. Yeah, you got a really big one. Wondering if this is going to actually challenge it for the amount in here. Although I have to admit, they're really not pulling a lot of iron out of here, considering. Like, most of the chests do not contain iron. getting the vast majority of it from these bloody piles, muddy scrap piles. Not from iron in chests, which is, I mean, that's where you get your large quantities. Might actually have to head back because my pick is almost toast. Even though this time I prepared to stay here and have a fire, now I got picking problems. I think this guy's done. I think we're good. I always set up a portal at base and one on my current crypt. Yeah. See, that's what I was discussing before with Tank. Was, 'cause like there is no quick way out of where I am. There just isn't anymore. Even if I want to run down to the coast, it might be easier to go this way and just see how far in this actually goes, right? Then I'm going to run into problems with spawners, like I always do. Like straight ahead is that way somewhere. Oh, looks like Drew has been down here. Oh, look at all that. Drew has definitely been down here. How are we looking here? And we come out the other side on a plains. Look at the skeeters. You can see the death skeetos just hanging out there waiting to friggin' suck my blood. Blah. So maybe it's nowhere near as good as yours, Sable. How am I doing here? 216, yeah, I'm gonna... Oh, hey. We'll have none of that. You can just follow me around for a bit there, big guy. Oh, they're everywhere. There's an abomination. We're just gonna trigger everything. Oh, well, he gave me a nice little push. Oh, another Surtling core pickup. I don't know if I can do it though, because there's just so much stuff chasing me. Let's take a little look and see if we can though. Yeah, I don't think this is anywhere near as good as what you have there, Sable. But not bad, I guess. Okay, I'm just working on getting out of here. Because there is a little bit more to search out, but for the most part, I think that just showed what was left of the swamp that was hidden. That's a lot of dudes. I have picked up quite the train. I think I'm close enough that I'm just gonna head back here. What are you using? Dig Dud site? I don't know. And I'm using exploration and that. I think there's a couple of... He's trying to shoot the torch. I think. He's not doing a very good job. They should fight each other though. See, like, what did that bring back? Next to nothing. Whoops. You know, we're now at what, 98? I think 67 is what I said before, so I'm pulling 20 iron, right? It's because the chests just aren't there with anything. The seed name Dig Dud site? I don't think so. I don't know, it was random. Whatever, I just pulled a random one. Right? That was it. I don't know, you can take a look at it.
Okay, so from that boat trip, we have 278 iron, all smelted.
Wow, nice. That's so impressive.
So you guys have been busy in this one. John, my friend, I am going to have to love you and leave you. I need to go and actually see what the outside of my house looks like today. But this has been a productive session, I think, and I'm looking forward to the next one.
Yeah, for sure. No, that'll be good. Yeah, the next one, I guess, will be tomorrow morning for me. So probably like 12 hours from now. So
Sounds good to me.
perfect, perfect. And Sable, no, that was Tank and Super on another world that were saying they were using yours. I am not. I said I thought this swamp may rival yours, but I don't think so anymore. Like, there's still a lot of room to explore in the swamp. That's for sure. Okay, yeah, well, thanks, Tank, for coming in and everything. I really appreciate it. And, enjoy the rest of your day. Another one. Man, they're just everywhere. I mean, it's probably for the best. Yeah, thanks again, Tank. I really appreciate it. I don't know if you can hear me or not. You might still be in stream. But I guess it allows more to come about. Was that a piglet off to the side? I just want to know if they're still... No, it seems like they're all adults now. Yeah, because we got another one over there. And then we got that one that Tank penned in. Oh, I see. They put... Oh, nice. Put the armor stand up there. That's awesome. Oh, good. Please appreciate getting your run on going on. Nice. Thank you. Okay. Wow. Ooh. Okay, you want to come see my swamp? I think I saw it actually because I came onto your stream and you showed me how much iron you have. I believe I saw how big your swamp was then because it was all mapped out and everything. I'm looking for Surtling cores. There they are. Wow, that's like almost a full stack of them. Actually, I have to get a second one going. Okay, I can eat another bite. What am I down to? One of each. So let's get some food. Yeah, no, that's what you did. Is you screen shared over Discord. And that's what you did. And I came in there with you because you wanted to show me how much iron you had, and then because I was there. We took a look at the swamp too. I'm like 95% sure. How are we doing over? Oh, those are all full again. So that's a good start. Okay, I should probably load some wood in there, just to... It's always when we get a large amount of iron, it's like... Need coal. So... Whenever we're not doing it... Because then, I mean, we're going to go to the plains soon enough, and we're going to need bloody dark iron. And what do we need for that? Tons of coal. Well, I want to see if I can raise up this dagger one more time. Yeah, sorry Sable, when I'm streaming right now, no, I won't be coming over. When there's a few other people in there, I don't mind, because at least stuff will be going on and such. But it's just me right now, so... I would rather not. Upgrade. No, I need a tier 5, which is not feasible at this point. Totally, completely and for sure, and I appreciate the invite for sure. And it is definitely going to happen. Just, oh my goodness, how about I eat some food? Jeez Louise. Seriously. Something's already shooting at me. It just entered here and people are already shooting at me. I should go collect all this junk. Because, hey, oh, there he is. At least I can figure out where he is finally. Because they don't do much damage anymore. So it's really not all that bad. Oh, so it almost looks like the swamp ends right there, doesn't it? Look at that. Huh. I think I may head down and just see... Maybe I should run along the shoreline? It's probably a little bit difficult, isn't it? Oh. Oops, I had them out. Knife improved to 38. Well... What I probably should have done is just go and get a boat and just build it down here. and just sailed around instead of like what I'm going to do right now, which is run around. Suddenly realized I didn't have my weapons out. Yeah, and this is what I was thinking. If I went too close to the shore, it's just going to be all spotty like this as it goes from swamp to ocean, back to swamp, back to ocean. But the goal... There he is. I knew there'd be one. Because them leeches are just bloody well everywhere. And I'm not saying that it's a bad thing because you need their blood bags, but they really are just everywhere. Huh. Look at that. Not that I really need them, but... Hey, ya never know. Okay, yeah, this is where... What I want to see now what the end looks like, right? There's a huge mountain range over there. That's probably where Mater is. I'm just going to assume. Contempt prior to investigation. Right? Right? What do we got here? Oh, probably gonna end up getting bit by that leech. No, that didn't happen. Boy, I thought that was gonna happen for sure. Yeah, I think a boat would have been better. Right, left, left. Ah, that reminds me of Darth Quackers. I haven't seen that guy in a hot minute. I have to DM him. See how he's doing. Yeah, so we got a second shore over here. I really should have brought a portal with me. Thanks for lurking again, Sable. We'll see you in a bit. Okay, so that's going to be this whole side mapped out, which is great. Oh, shoot. That's going to be annoying. Oh, I deked right around that. Didn't deke around them. Should have just kept my dang mouth shut. So that crypt is marked. Oh, he's got himself a little setup here. Very nice. Okay, let's see if I can get out of here now. See what we can do here. So that was good. That was a large portion of it. Now it's just heading up along here, and it looks like maybe there's just plains all along there. It's either ocean or plains all around it is what it looks like. I think that may be all the crypts. So another 2 or 3 in here. And then whatever's up that way. And that'll be the next exploration for sure. Just trying to run. The only problem is that like the first area has, or not the first area, but one of the first conjoining areas between the swamp and the plains has a bloody goblin village. So it's like, don't really want to push too far into the plains because friggin' fuelings are just ridiculous at this point for us. Oh, of course there is, because it's been frickin' all of 30 seconds since there was last bloody one here. Like, the number of trolls that have been along here are just insane. Thankfully, they are no longer an issue whatsoever, but it is crazy how many trolls there are. Absolutely crazy. Okay. And I think on that note, that's where I'm gonna call it tonight. So let's look for somebody to raid here. Oh, Mad's on a break, so let's not do that. Let's see here. Oh, let's go raid Dawn. Dawn is playing Lord of the Rings, so that'll be something nice. Oh, we have a target. Oh. Canceling. Wow. Da Crazy Willie. Okay. Got him. He's got... Oh, he's an Australian too. Gonna get more of that accent. Alright, let's go meet someone new. Let's go meet someone new. That sounds fantastic. Thanks for the suggestion, Sable. Always appreciated. Wow, what a day today. You know, like, I don't feel like I did a lot, but, I mean, this is all mapped out now, and this honestly is quite huge. It's definitely not going to be enough unless there's a bunch more crypts, but I think it's going to end in kind of an arc like this for the swamp, because it's all just plains around there. So we're definitely going to have to find more swamp. This is not the be-all and the end-all for the swamp. There will be more. we'll have to do a little more searching, but I think with the iron we have, we can start building towards getting bone mass. You need your swamp. Yeah, it wouldn't hurt, but I got this seed, so I'm gonna... It lets me go and explore. Like, look at this huge area right in here. There's nothing so far. And over here, and all up along here, there's lots of areas to go still. But your swamp is very impressive, Sable. Very impressive. So yeah, that's been fantastic. I should actually get out of here, because we're going very soon over. And I don't even have them under search, so I don't know how to find them. Ha! Thanks, everyone.